Okay. I think we're good. What's up, Construct? Howdy, howdy, howdy. Alright. So, let's see. Going into blueprints tonight. A number of goals. What's up, T? Yeah, I know. Yeah. Okay. So we're date hunting. Still missing 2 Sanctum keys. The freezer furnace combo still hasn't happened. This monk blessing antechamber tactic, assuming the game doesn't crash on us again. And I'm going to be building out a Mary timeline on post-its. So, exciting stuff. Thank you. Yeah, brand new game, never turned it on before. I guess you just start at day 103, which means that I didn't increment my counter there. Well, that's weird. I wonder why. 103 days in, you just go. Seems perfectly normal. I agree. Nothing to see here. Oh, good. I think I have a mail day and... Did I do the sauna? Yeah. Starting with lockpick and gems. I noticed they never mail a shovel. That's a choice. It also helps not to be staring directly into a dog hair on your glasses if you can avoid it. Hey, Halfler, D&D went okay tonight? My party is heading to the finals of the Thunderdome. You know, that'd be a great way to start a one-shot. It's day 103 in your journey. Hey, I'll take the freebie. Construct's got the right idea here. So it's not the case that you're starting with characters in prison, or that you're starting with characters meeting in a tavern or some other weird scenario. No, you're starting with them, say 90 to 100 days into it, and they have to sort of figure out. It's like Memento. They have to figure out on any given session, what are we trying to do? Are we the good guys or the bad guys here? What's expected of us? Who are we working for? I know who I'm working for. I'm working for this shrine right here. This is for the monk's new jet. I'm donating, making an offering so that they can get a new private jet so they can do more ministry. Okay, do we get the same type of... Nope, we don't. While drafting, instead of picking a floor plan, you can pick a berry. If you do, draft a floor plan of random from your draft pool, disregarding rarity. I want that other one. Quantum leap, one shot. Yes, basically. Where are we? What is the objective? What's going on? Do them all. So I've had this pick a wild berry before. Okay. Can't afford anything, but... Oh, I already have the lockpick. All right. I guess it's a way to inject some chaos into the build. Probably fine as long as I use them early here. Blue box contains exactly one false statement. The gems are in a box with a 5-word statement. This box has no true statements. This box has no false statements. The gems are in a box with a 6-word statement. The statement contains 6 words. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the word 6. There is a box that contains a mix of true and false statements. The statement contains 5 words. This box has no true statements. This box has no false statements. Gems are in a box with a 6-word statement. Gems are in a box with a statement containing the word 6. There's a box containing a mix of true and false statements. What's the other new rule? If there's something important going on after the crash last night, I think I may avoid the vestibule room, because that ended up being a sad one. Okay, cool. Cool stuff I can come back to buy in here. Everybody knows, gotta avoid the vestibule. I don't think there are more letters, but it's giving me the option, so. This 1 star, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways. No, that's not what I want. Well, maybe that's what I want. Kirk and Anne. Don't want. No, I don't want that. $209. $87. What's up, your favorite fisherman? Okay, so we've got 2/9/87, 10:59 a.m. Mary's with co-conspirator and library working on transit map clue. To 10:87, 4:22 p.m. Mary shows transit map clue to security room camera. There we go. Timeline begins. We'll see how many periphery characters need to be added to the mix, but for now, I'm just gonna keep it simple and focus on Mary. I think I know. I think I'll do Manning did write history. Do one of the old 6 for dates. Well, but for dates specific to her. I'm going to do Swimbird to get the published date for that. And then I'm sure we'll just go back to getting a new clue every time. Also dates for checked out. That's a good point. She was reading something. That's good. Yeah, trophy room actually. Get all these gems back and then some. We're filling it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What are we missing? You're binging all 8 Harry Potter. So when you say binge, how long are you going to take to watch them? Does it qualify as a binge? We are 2 away from completing the directory, it says. Drafting strategy. We need 4 more sigils. Darebird trophy, curse trophy, day 1 trophy, trophy of speed, a trophy of trophies. Is that what it would take? 20 hours? My God. See, that looks like the thing that you turn on the sigil. There's something in here. There's something in this room. I don't trust any room to just be a room anymore. You're gonna sleep through half of them. But which ones are the ones to sleep through? Is that the question? No. Such a fun run so far, but if I can't, all right. YOLO. Pick a berry, hope for the best. That's not the best. Hey. 2 and 7. The later ones, all the fighting. I was so disappointed. I didn't. It's been a long time since I read the books, and I read the books. Oh, the security room. I can go through there. The security room. Sorry, the books I did enjoy more than the movies, which is what they always say. But man, the movies made me so bored by wizard fights, and I feel like they should have been so interesting. It's like, how am I so uninterested in how they chose to depict them, where it's like, I guess just give them guns. They were just using wands like guns. Excuse me. Just found it to be lame. What's the experiment? I think it's bedroom. Each bedroom you draft after your second. Okay. What's up, Tails? Patrick Doyle wrote 4. Hey, Noel. How's it going? Oof. Does this count as a bedroom? Okay. Says we're getting more mail. This is turning out to be a funky house layout. Williams did one movie. He still do a different style. 3 Patrick's role than Nicholas Hooper. And I know, like, everybody's rightfully annoyed by Dumbledore's depiction after the actor changed. No, I guess I could get mail right now. No contact delivery. I think I'll do this. Powering the archives. Close this. I'm gonna do a passageway. Where's the security keycard constellation? That's the one I want. Vestibule, Great Hall. Servants' quarters would kill it. A bit of a math problem to wake us up. Five times 3 is 15. So we have 3 minus 1 is 2 times 6 is 12. Reversed is 21. Minus 2 is 19. Man, I feel like there's been like a difficulty reset on the dartboard. Not complaining, but I've noticed. What? Since when is that empty barrel? Based on where you draft it? Could be. Stingy. Oh, it's because of the maid's quarters. The maid's chamber. Less likely to find items lying around. That's why I never draft that thing. I have 4 keys. Trunk. Half my steps. Drafting studio. It's a good time for a berry. I thought that movie was great. I was surprised they didn't immediately start making more in the series. I had a lot of fun with that movie. Speaking of which, saw Superman today. No spoilers or anything, but I think it's a damn near perfect movie. Highly recommended. It was awesome. Awesome. I think I'll always feel a little bit sad that they couldn't do the Superman like this with Henry Cavill, because I think he could have done really well, but I like the new guy. I like pretty much everything about this new movie, so. It was fantastic. Cannot dig, so who cares? Even with my luck increased, huh? It's okay. That's okay. We'll just donate it to the house. What we got? Metal detector, CV match, shovel, salt stick. Gambling is not a reliable way of making money. So true. Servants' quarters over here. Absolutely. So by my count, that's 3 letters so far. But it's telling me we're delivered. Sometimes there's a fallen one over here. See? Not without the metal detector. Down there. Don't have a way in there. That's annoying. So don't open that. Over here we've got that, so that one's in the middle. Let's try this one. I really didn't think I'd get so much of this house filled out. Not on this one. Crazy. Conservatory it is. Hallway closet is commonplace. I think I'm good with that. Hey, lavatory. So nice to see you. You are going to be a rare room now. I can't completely kill it, but I can mark it. Yeah, I can mark it rare. Boudoir. So I get a gem from it, and I get 2 dice from it. It's also a bedroom, corner room. Yeah, I'm good with it being commonplace. Even if it's kind of an uninteresting run, it's good to have a run that sets up future runs, as long as something happens. Compass room. Courtyard. I'll take a courtyard. I don't have any archives yet. No, it's possible, but haven't had a good opportunity. It did pop up earlier, but it was too early, and I didn't want to deal with not seeing rooms to draw. Speak of the devil. Perfect place for it. Okay. August 22nd, 85. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. So, I guess try not to cover it up then. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book, Swimbird, had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is, Sea of Fisherman. D&D first of all, farewell, fun, and a reasonable time. Start binge now. Oh yeah, enjoy your binge watch. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relation to Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from. Oh, we need to see this. We need to see what's, not because I can see anything, but because as soon as we put the magnifying glass over this, it's going to be a higher resolution image that anything could be written there. Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political. We could special order that. Free her from the. Okay, so August 22nd, 85. Marion Marigold wins the Herald Literary Medal. Chosen for Swimbird. Marigold, second time winning. No stranger, pen name. Okay. All right. So adding that one. I want to get out of the way for this other page. January 27th, 86. Swimbird author never considered herself success by Gail Hermes. Herald staff writer. She confided, my son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I'd always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime, and so we ran out of books we owned, and my imagination had to take over from there. Her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red, a statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Oh, yeah, this is just... I agree that I will. I may need to do something else, but I've got some other ideas. Okay, so January 27th, 86. Mary does interview regarding the son as inspiration for writing. Author of article points out political leanings. Okay. November 11th, 86. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard and questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher, Philip White, were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier, naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Isn't it... Okay, all right. So we haven't... There's no evidence... Well, let's set aside what does RLCF stand for. If we were to say... Maybe I need a separate... Maybe I need another... let me get some other notes here. This... Well... It's way... Yeah, and that's... To me, that's a red flag or a black flag. So the RLCF bombing in 86, bombing around November 11th, 86. Also, Children of Blackwater. Person of interest, Caleb Manning and Philip White. Were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier. So we know that Manning worked with them on the heist. We know that Mary worked with Manning on the heist. We've not seen anything yet to suggest that Mary has been involved in a bombing. We know that she's got weapons. We know that she's politically motivated. But as far as we know, the heist is the only thing that, like, presumably stealing back crowns and jewels from probably the royal family that was ousted years ago. That's kind of the vibe. Maybe she did more. Huffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement. were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance 3 years ago. Okay, this would not be the first time. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy. The charges were later dropped. If RLCF, isn't it weird? Yes, isn't it weird that the same people working on this that took responsibility, or that this insurgent group would call themselves the Children of Blackwater and would also have gained access to the Black Bridge network on the estate? Like, that's just weird. That's just a weird set of things to be true. Okay. November 17th. Marigold drops publisher. Local author, popular personality. Mary has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week. Fellow author Caleb Manning. Marigold is the third prominent writer, distanced himself from the publisher this week. Manning and White at a press function. Was seen in the corner. Suspicion bag on her wave down a local. This is the third major. It is anticipated charge by the Crown. I agree. It can't be a coincidence. So, okay, so November 17 has announced with her long-term press citing. The announcement came after the arrest last week. So the arrest last week, although no group, it is widely, so this is presumably, okay, no, November 17th, so this is in 86. Mary splits with Ruffington Press. Publisher. After Caleb Manning arrested. Personal reasons. Okay. Halfway between the Grand State event and here at the Bird Flies. So is Ruffington connected? That's a good question. No trace is discovered of Cinca Eris, but the search continues. Okay. Wow, okay. So Mary Matthew Jones, February 22nd. The author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. Okay, so February 22nd, so this would have been, was last seen by, this was published on February 22nd. So February 22nd, 87. So this is the newspaper publishes article about Mary's disappearance. Hundred Bells is open on Monday and Friday, but we don't know exactly what that date would have been. We know that she was on camera on the 10th. So February something 87. We'll say Monday or Friday. Mary is seen around. Mary is seen 3:45 p.m. Oh, it was on a Friday. Okay, sorry. In the car. There's one note that was in the car in the garage. Last seen my friend Friday getting a carriage. Getting into a carriage. Into a carriage after date. At the 100 Bells tea room in Trinsdale. Okay. There's a note. We can check the basement. I think the two places with related information to that I can think of is the chauffeur's information is in the car tucked into the seat, and I think that the original gardener's notebook also mentions that time, not as a it's around that time and they were talking about chauffeuring. It might have been mostly related to Sinclair, but also in the guide to Reddington. Okay. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen-Eyre have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocrat, at least until today. Museum crowds dredging for clues. The museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. They broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the burglars had simply vanished. I don't know. We're not talking about anything in particular, Heffler. We're just trying to think of where we've seen information before. It was, though, wasn't it? Where the intruders broke into the museum, breaching the south wall, and brandishing firearms. So you're thinking that they were supposed to, but wasn't there? I thought they had marked a wall as it was like a part of the backup plan. Although an official registry of the lost jewels, I didn't think it was on the south. I thought it was on the east, but I don't know the orientation of the building. But if we check that map again, they had marked a wall as basically as a backup way in. It still doesn't mean that it wouldn't have been this other RLCF group using their plans, but although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly among their treasured priceless crown jewel whose material worth the ruby crown of Orinda Aries. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. Yeah, probably. So September 2nd, thieves. So, okay. So September 2nd, 87. The heist. Heist of the Royal Heist of Fen-Eyre's It's interesting they don't I guess the priceless jewel stolen in Royal Museum. Crown. Ruby crown of Orinda Aries taken. $124 White entered through the guardhouse, and the two others did a forced entry on the staff area. Well, that was the plan. Was the heist on the second, or was the heist on the first? The paper was published on the second. It would have to have been on the. It would have to have been on the first. Right. So this is the. Lee mentioned the first. Yeah, it would make sense. They wouldn't be able to get an article out the same day. So there's really nothing on them. I'll go look at. We'll go look at the map again. I don't want to. I know you've got a rendition of it, but I'm not going to interrogate through you. We'll go look at it. Interesting. Yeah, so clearly I'm going to need a better approach to this. Let's see what I can do. August 85. Do I have red string? That would actually be useful, huh? 86, 29, 87. Second to November. 1786. 10, February something. Okay. So much red string. Okay. Got it started. Doesn't everybody want to solve a cold case? Isn't that everybody's bucket list? Wouldn't that be great? Code check. Got a few gems. Do I have another way over there? Ugh, yuck. Take a chance on an archived. That's a good chance, turns out. Piece together the book mystery is supposed to rip off the spine. Try to piece together what word. I've never heard of that before. What is that? Will do. But of course. No, you sick room. Ugh. Never been bit so hard by. Now I just need to draft a dining room. Let's actually go through here. Kane's job on my. I'll have to. Shit, that's why I didn't go through there. Sounds like something I would love. Damn. Just trying to get a dining room. Another letter has been delivered to the mailroom, so that should be 4 by my count. We'll have to add that to the R&D&D list, huh? Yes, Crane. Okay, so let's think about this. Given that I can investigate the things we're talking about, Blackbridge server I can look at any time. Going downstairs and looking at the map. Pretty sure we can do that almost any time. I want to. I think. Well, I know I want to end up in the. Where is it? In the break room. So I think I just walk up there and end it. I can do other stuff. 6 murders, 100 pages, millions of possible combination. Only one is correct. Can you solve Torquemada's murder mystery? Got stuff to do, dude. Got stuff to do. Okay, so up, 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 up. East wing to the Great Hall to the break room. Why do I care? Why would I even do that? Okay, calling it. First time I had to look at it quickly, I thought, oh, this is just way below me. I don't think I've ever seen a shot. Fortunately, the universe hurt me. I'm very sad that the shrine blessing that I got lasts for 7 days, and it's not the one that I want, which is the other one, the blessing of the monk. So I look forward to getting to day 110 or 11 and trying at a new blessing. That was just such a great run that was going, the one that crashed. So frustrating. I could. I mean, I pretty much did the same thing the 2 times, which was donate all of the gold that I have, which was like 70 or 80 or something like that, and then it gave me a 7-day blessing. That let's do the tool shed. I do not want a hint. I promise you that. So 210, Lee adds them to it. Communication, additional steps. We shouldn't notice anything. Okay, so somewhere. So 2. So February. So I already written these down. February. No, I have not. Just feels like I have because this was such an active. So February 17th, 87. Prov C says Mary saw Lee on Tuesday, but Hoon Yu has a plan to take care of her. Body's not discovered. The last thing we need is for the Red Guard to be snooping around. She won't be found, rest assured. So that was February 17th. And then February 21st, 87. When you says rest assured. And then the 22nd, the article came out where she was missing. Let's see. 210. Mary is seen. Definitely getting nervous about Mary's status. Okay. Well, she won't be found, rest assured. That seems to be after whatever happened. So sometime between that, so it'd be good to get the exact date if we could look at a calendar somewhere in the game and figure out the Friday in between February 17th and February 21st in 87. Because yeah, initially when I read through this, I interpreted the Hunyu statement as a plan, when that actually seems to be affirming after the fact that she's gone. Then there's also text on white sands. Yep, we're gonna have to cross-reference. You guys should know that a yellow post-it note means it's a true thing. If it goes onto a green post-it note, then you can't be sure if it's true. If I put it on a blue one or a red one. Handwritten, that's true. So all bets are off. Yeah, okay. These are all very old. 1917. Hundred Bells, Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. Sandy Heights is a street name. There it is. All the game count doesn't match the like. Does it not? There's a garage. Yeah, when the game was a Friday. It's always a possibility. I need the verification that the boat's going to be on the right side. I think I have everything straight until I go down into it, and then I can't remember which side of the cavern I'm going to emerge on, because the other side is the one that you get to from the fountain. And that's the side that I came down so many times before having alternative ways. Full on like arm over the chair arm. Not asleep because I can see his ears listening to me, but lumbar crane in full effect. See, he likes game nights because I don't move as much as when I'm crafting. He's like, just stay right there. Don't move. Stop giving clues, Hafler. Or assistance in that way. Gonna trigger me. No, so, okay. Make sure you do a full search back here. It's a long tunnel, but the implication is that because you know what I've seen and what I haven't seen, and so when you say something like that, the implication is that like there's more, do more. Like that's what I'm talking about. Pretty sure we came through here with the magnifying glass at some point. It's the three of them. That's just the clue about the cracked wall. What's in the bald one's hands? I don't know. Can't tell. Oh, you meant the boat tunnel? Gotcha, sorry. I misunderstood. $6 months. I think Manning... Wait, I guess I thought he was the one on the left. 6 months of living, 6 months of planning, 6 months of rehearsal, 6 months of heartache. Okay, we also need to... See, here's the okay, so tomorrow, and maybe that's all it is left for us, a long walk, blah, 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 another 2 fortnights hunkered down here beneath the sand and sweat. And yet, as I write this, I've never felt so close to the sky and to my dreams. Tomorrow, we will reclaim our birthright. Tomorrow, the crown of Orinda will finally return to Oris. May the Black Shores guide us. Tomorrow, we will reclaim. So... Does she have a... Okay, that's the exact same 6. That's the exact same 6 as the Sandy Heights 5 p.m. card. That's how the S is written. So obviously they're using a font. I'm just saying that like either they use that for all the handwritten stuff, or specifically we can associate that to Mary. Okay, 6 months is August 21st, so this is August 31st as well. Okay, she went missing. No, because your vein is particular handwriting, which is separate from the rest. Okay, so you do know, yeah, that's true. So wouldn't this have been written? So if it was written in February, so what? So this was written in late August. I'm thinking back to the 6 months of being down here. So, okay. So we need to look at the emails and the communication in the bunker, because Mary was very smart, seemingly identified Lee, and perhaps if she thought that she was in danger, arranged to disappear and be hiding down here for 6 months up to the point of the heist. The shelter, that's what I mean. So Mary writes note. Down in White Sands for 6 months. 6 months, no regrets. 6 months since we said our silent goodbyes to our families. 6 months of living in this air-choked cavern. 6 months of planning, 6 months of rehearsal, 6 months of heartache. The rehearsal is interesting too. That suggests that they were probably using no regrets. Everyone who knows me intimately thinks I have left the country. Everyone who knows me intimately thinks I've left the country. Everyone else assumes me dead. So she knew that. Maybe that's all that's left for us. The long walk and steps leading up to the gallows, a steep price to pay for ideals, I concede. Price somehow seems cheaper. Okay, so this is... Because I thought, yeah, it'd be interesting to see when they identified, like, hey, we need something else other than hiding out in the shelter. Interesting. So we don't know which way this thing is facing, but what I was thinking of was this forced entry through the wall. It was changed to 124, but forced entry doesn't have to mean that they blasted their way in. White, Pharaoh, and Marigold. It could just be forced entry through the door. DK or Manning. It's too easy to track on the train. Right, it shows them coming through in the security doors. So that's true. Blasted through. Okay, so blasted through southern wall was not the plan. Now, granted, they could have had to change their plan. However, blasting and bombing being tied to RLCF, RCLF, whatever, and if that is the group, that could be a connection between those two. South is on the bottom. In the gallery room we drafted, they wrote about the changing of the guard being the ideal time to do it. 2 guards with black gloves. Gallery is the one to realize because... Oh, in the exhibit note? You're right. Yeah, we need to take a look at that too. We need to take a look at that too. Wait, how did I get... Where did I pick up a key card? Oh, I ended in the room. I forgot. It's been a couple of times that I haven't ended in that room, so... L... That security footage with the guy walking, he may have literally had the map of that building. There's a reason those letters are missing. I think there's a reason for almost everything, yeah. Well, that's what I'm thinking about, is where the sanctum key could be, but... What are you about? Probably just, trying to hold the place together, and then of course we seek what's in the shade of truth, and that was written by Mary. We seek what's in the shade. I gotta add that. Okay. Investigation. Back to the note that I was looking at. You talking about this? Security system controls. The closed exhibits, both Learson Hall and the main concourse, features a number of, quote, closed exhibits, which are reserved for an upper tier. like that they crossed out Grand, the Grand City of Fen. In fact, if we look closer at this, security. Yeah, I think they absolutely were careful about handwriting stuff. Because this could have been G. Got a very fancy A. I know, I don't think so either. She's got a very fancy A, so this wasn't planned by her, but obviously somebody in the group would also have crossed out Grand. Okay. Interesting. Man here, white, and then we've got clues down here. Delete it. Is that... Are you sure? Yeah. Yeah, probably is. But why? I guess we won't know until we find out what's hidden, what sort of message that she hid. Stop saving video data. Well, we know that she had left the note. Mary split. So 2/10/87. So right before they go into hiding in White Sands, she shows the transit map clue to the security room camera. And then apparently down here is saying delete it. Yes, macrochip. Macrochip is vital, as always. At least we get to instant teleport in a very jarring way back here. She saw Lee B on the 10th. She saw... Well, do we know that? Was 2/10? We have February 17th. February 17th, prophecy says Mary saw Lee on Tuesday. Do we know that 2/10/87 was a Tuesday? Or are we assuming that it was? Mary splits with Rovington. It's obviously it's probably close. If the 10th was a Tuesday and the 17th was the next Monday. 2/10 was the real Tuesday. Yeah. So we don't know. It's probably... It would be at the probably like at the maximum. It would make sense, right? It would make sense that she sees and then begins setting a plan in motion because she fears for her life or realizes that they have to change their plans. I would expect it was such a jarring music transit. It's like, and then what should we do when they walk out of the... Why is it? Just kill it. Just cut it. Just cut the music immediately. No, I'm saying that 2/10 could be 2/10 could be the Tuesday or the Wednesday is what I'm saying. So in other words, she could have seen Lee on either 2-9 or 2-10. This is, but see, here's we can't say that for sure. She saw them sometime. We're assuming that one preceded the other event. They could have been unrelated, even though it feels like that security camera plan is like, here, I need to leave something behind just in case this plan goes awry. I've got to leave a breadcrumb trail, right? So it feels like we could probably pretty confidently say it's after seeing Lee. But we can't really know. Not yet. Oh, that's true. Assuming that, well, it's two things, right? It's assuming that I don't remote into it. No. We tried. I think we tried that. The terminal in the terminal down there is only present if we draft the room. If we draft the shelter. I'm pretty sure I tried that and it wasn't accessible. False? I could have sworn that we tried that. All right, we'll have to try that sometime. But it still requires me to not read the power. I thought I tried logging into each of them. But it says we can only do it once per day, the remote. So I'd have to skip doing the experiment in order for that to remain an option. Is my understanding. Because I like turning on the experiment early. You'd have to draft the lab. Yeah. Five plus 1 plus 2 is 8 times 2 is 16. Negative 5 plus 18 is 13. Wait. No, sorry. Negative 5 times 3 is negative 15 plus 18 is 3 times 3 is 9. I was like, wait, how big is this number about to get? 4 minus 8 is negative 4 squared is positive 16. Jesse, thanks for... If you draft the shelter, hit the terminal so it's on, then you can use the remote for the lab. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Right, but I'm saying that I don't think that we can... I guess I'll test it next time. No reason to debate it. We can just try it. Shoot. Okay. Well, maybe we can salvage something here. It's going to be tight. Jesse, sure, yeah, sure. No, I get plenty of rest. Saw Superman today too, which was a lot of fun. Don't get to see movies with Ashley that often. Normally, I just go see them by myself. No, that's not true. But normally, we don't get to see movies very often. And I think we're going to try again next week to see Fantastic Four. So it's going to be like the most movies we see ever. I have to say, I really like Thunderbolts for a lot of moments in Thunderbolts, but I mean, Superman just kind of blew it out of the water. Like, it was so stinking good. Do I want Treasure Trove? I think I want Treasure Trove every time. Glad you were getting a nap in, Jesse. Pink, moon, chest, green, handwritten note. There is no realm that flies the white flag. Sounds like revolutionary talk there, Mary. 3 aquariums have been added to the draft pool. What? Metal detector, sledgehammer. Jump. I wouldn't be opposed to a buy all button. There are only 8 borders for the runes, and I doubt 2 realms double up. We may be aquariuming our way through this one. Red, orange, violet, green, yellow, pink, black, and white. Oh boy. This may be a meme, the meme run, the all aquarium run, because every time I add an aquarium, it adds 3 aquariums. The new D&D starter set that comes out this year has a ton of handouts and props. Oh, really? When does the new one come out? The last one was the dragon's breath or whatever the thing was. I own it, but we're pretty much going to have an aquarium option every time, aren't we? Showroom. September 16th. Okay. Whenever you draft a shop room, add 3 aquariums. And since the aquarium counts as a shop room, it's going to be... Hey, this isn't a bad time. This may not be a bad time to... Yeah, I was about to say. But if we do the freezer here... We need the stars set up. We can't... You could have another aquarium. Yeah, maybe a powered furnace takes care of it, right? All we have to do then is somewhere on this map attach a furnace to an aquarium. I'm down with that plan. I can get behind that plan. The problem is that if I can't defrost, though, I'm not going to be able to use gems to buy aquariums in the first place. So we need to, in order for this plan to work, we would need to armory kill the gem requirement for aquariums if we wanted that to work. I think it's a cool plan, but I don't think it can work right now because we wouldn't be able to make any more aquariums, and then or the showroom and the bracelet. True. That's another way to do it. Cool. Yeah, furnace first, but I mean, honestly, either way is kind of a crapshoot because until we have like the infinite redraws to like burn all those stars, what are the odds we're gonna see what we want? One door for each. So do the aquariums count as mechanical rooms? Because the aquariums count as every type of room, right? So we've got 4, that'll make 5. They're mechanical because they're electric. Don't know that we'll need it, but always good to have one way in. Well, I'm just saying, like, I think that the aquariums count because they're all rooms, but maybe Cog is a special type of room, so it doesn't. I don't know. This game's got rules for everything. Visit the observatory. I think we could probably do an aquarium. For a change of pace, I think I'll do an aquarium. Nothing of interest. I know what you're thinking. Aquarium. I wish it was a better experiment running, but they weren't very interesting today. I'll have to do it another time. Why would the aquarium lock a door into the aquarium? Actually, we're gonna do the pool room. To see what could have been. Does Ellie jump scare us? In the pool? Oh, in the aquarium. I see what you're... That's a pretty deep cut there. Conference. Closed exhibit would be the death. Check aquarium. Yeah, you're right. Parlor, we don't really need that. Library, though, that would be nice. Beep, beep. Sinclair in 85, Mrs. Peterson twice in 85, Young Simon in 85, Mrs. Peterson in 86, Ann Babbage in 86, and March 2nd, 87, Detective Bon Margle. Okay, I'll write that down. Bon Margle checks out Swimbird. Okay. Swimbird. It's in 1985. Marion Marigold. Marigold. Publishes Swimbird with Ruffington Red Publishing. Okay. 85 August. So that's why we post it. $2.10. Basement note comes later. September. Take notes while watching casual. Like I shouldn't want that. Have you seen that guy who tries to solve? I did see that, Sarah. That I saw him do Twin Peaks season 1, which was great because I love Twin Peaks. Has he done other ones? I haven't. Yeah. Yeah, we should flag his channel in here because that's a super cool idea. Okay. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird. Diving so deep bird, a ride on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea, that is what they say when looking at me. You are not seabird, you are not swimbird. If you are friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends, for they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. It is maybe the saddest children's book. Well, that's not true. What was that? Was that in our world children's book? Like I'll love you forever, I'll love you for always. Like there are sadder children's books, but that's up there for sure. Up to the pool and over. Well, German's children's book, now we're just, is it sad or is it just horrifying and macabre? Welcome to my aquarium house. You could say I like fish here. Oh yeah, they're all like just like bad Aesop's fables, like Aesop's fables with no charm. So, construct one of the so the main character's mother wrote children's books, but she wrote children's books that let's just say they weren't primarily for children to read. They were primarily for, I think, her son to find clues about her political leanings later in life. Swinburne seems at least the closest to maybe being something with a lesson outside of, but like between Red Prince and A New Clue, like it's Dr. Seussy a little bit, and they're cute stories, but the stories that she wrote seem to be largely targeted for her son to be able to piece this stuff together. I mean, I guess she hopes that he likes puzzles. And has 100+ days to spare. If he wants the house to be in his name, he damn well better learn to like puzzles. And the combination of gem plants and digging holes in each aquarium means that I have an infinite aquarium generating machine here. So, silver key. No, we'll use regular key. Only running out of keys is that's the only way that that this dies. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 8. I will run out of footsteps. So, yeah, let's do that. So basically running an experiment with aquariums. Oh, that's right, bedrooms. Aquariums are bedrooms. Who would want this house constantly moving? No thanks, sell it, keep the money. True. Oh, The Red Prince by Marion Marigold. We don't get a published date on this one. We've read this a number of times. Good for mystery solving, bad for living. I feel like that's Construct's point. No, it was published. It just means that the published date is going to have to come from someplace else. Or they just didn't put that on there for some reason. She did have to change the ending. Something else will have a date attached to it. No, I'm good. Just a regular key. Locker room to spread keys. Yeah. Ooh. We don't need keys if we dig. Yeah, but I'm saying if every aquarium has a dig spot in it. Can we put the dog on the to-do list? Gotta be something with the dogs. I mean, I agree. So we've got +8. 3 more. Got this, and instantly all the doors are unlocked. The engine is firing on all cylinders now. Green rooms don't cost. Yeah, we'll do a casino. We'll do a casino. Which is a shop, so it counts. Anyway. What do you mean, wait, no? Wait, no what? Aquariums or green rooms? Yeah, my bad. They wouldn't cost a draft. I thought you were trying to stop me from wagering 100 of my hard-earned gold. And no, you will not stop me because I want it to... Come on. Stupid game. It's like 500 gold I've lost in this casino, not getting what I want. Rerolls don't matter. Yeah, okay, we'll try an aquarium. But the aquarium cost doesn't matter because each one provides a gem for the cost, so it's basically neutral. I've had 10 gems for most of the... I am going to throw in the vault because there's a chance that in one of these rooms I'll dig up a safety deposit box key. That would make the run worthwhile. Also, alright, so we have a passport. Hey-oh, hey, hey-oh, hey, hey, what the, hello, what the, look up here. ID? Space, 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 what is this? Is this a thing? That feels like it could be a thing. Not noticed that before. Now, is that... The second middle letter is D. In castle. You are absolutely correct on that. Sorry, give me a moment. Need to start marking the pages that are not useful anymore. Maybe I did. Might not have torn out the castle. Castle page might be still in there. Got these erosion notes. Got all the brute force stuff from... That's what I was looking for. I would agree with the D. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. Okay, before I do any of this other... See, it's not marked on that one. Nor that one. Man, didn't even notice that marking, and how could we? Because it was so long ago that we found this. Samantha Hayes. It's not much. I mean, barely. You can still kind of see it, but yeah, it's fair. I should have considered that. Samantha Hayes, I don't care about her date of birth, I don't think, but the date of issue. So January 10th, 84 is the issue date of Samantha Hayes, H.A. Hayes. They're all 11084. Also, Gray Daniels. That one's compromised. And Gene Ribbon. 11084. Okay. So that's now the earliest note. I'm not going to resort all of them yet because I think we're going to find some other earlier ones, but that's the earliest event, because then in 85 is when she published a swim bird. And then August of 85 wins the... So she was already planning to leave, or already doing stuff that she didn't want tracked with her, like, name and information. Because maybe we have to be willing to consider these options. Maybe she was bombing stuff. Just saying. Just gonna throw it out there. Maybe Mary's the bad guy. Yeah, because I can't dig in this hallway. What the heck was the point of getting that key then? Oh, neat. Not so neat, actually. Very annoying. Courtyard. Cost a gem, but it's gonna provide... Where the dog? Oh, yeah, dogs can't do anything. Dogs don't even bark. They're like, sorry, man. No doors to unlock. You're on your own. Down and over to Mechanarium. Oh, yeah. If they want it. We don't know what it means yet. Everything in this game means something. That doesn't mean something yet. Or we don't know what it means yet. Oh, it's been a while since an aquarium, I think. This is quickly becoming like some kind of weird backrooms aquarium edition. Like, as I look from one aquarium doorway to another, and you see the same room in every direction. It's like, this is actually kind of unsettling. I don't care about anything in the rumpus room. Do another aquarium. It's like, I feel like I've had a nightmare like this. Thanks, dogs. It'd be great to get it in the other orientation. Thank you, game. Ah, your dreaming blueprints. That must have been their aim, their goal. Sauna. Can I make this work? Ooh. Don't need the dining room, but I do want the sauna. American version of the way that I run to Ares. Trying to rediscover it. Don't get lost. I mean, this is where a pump room would sort of start being nonsensical, right? Because where does all this water go? Where does all this water come from? I'm not sure that would really make sense anymore. I like the idea that you know, so we ended up finding the journal that explained that how this plant came to be, like that the gardener invented it, and it's like, wow, it like organically creates these gemstones. Completely unnecessary explanation. It was really funny to read. Now I want the dog trainer to be like, I don't know why Sinclair wants me to train these dogs to work lockpicks, but it's really hard. I'm going through a lot of treats. It's been like 3 years. We're finding the right breeds. I don't know why this is a thing that matters. That would be the same level of explanation as to why the flowers produce gems. New floor plan. No. This, yes. Take 10. Oh, we have 85 aquariums with fish that all swim in the same spots. That's a good point. Well, I feel like if the Thieves Guild is going to train a dog for anything, it's going to be retrieval and hiding of loot, right? It's going to be putting little backpacks on them that you can slip stuff into in a crowd, or have them run out of a, and they're gonna take what they were given, run off and bury it. That would be valuable. Or dogs that can kill. I feel like the Thieves Guild would also appreciate that very much. Distractions, maybe. Well, because then you can't train the dogs to be assassins, because then the Assassins Guild is like, wait, you're not going to replace us. How could I not? I feel like the game is giving it to me. I just have to. I gotta take a look at the pump room. All the pockets that could be placed on puppies. I mean, I'm just saying. If I was to drain the aquariums right now, I feel like we should get more than 6. You know? If we just even think, oh, come on. Oh, yeah, I got a key card. I was about to be like, dang it, the last room. Yeah, workshop, why not? Distraction puppies. Oh, that's right. I don't get an allowance because I didn't get the right room. I didn't get the quest room. To continue up, you must go down. Up. I want to go up. They're talking about up the map, but... Sure. Well, that was neat. I wish those 2 rooms earlier on had been filled out. That would have been nice. Given all of this, I guess I go back to the break room. Call it metal detector. Got the sauna. That'll help. Down. I can actually go all the way down. That doesn't happen very often. If I can line up the aquarium test, the aquarium experiment with a, oh, thought I could. Oh, damn it. Line it up with a, an allowance or something like that. That would be pretty, oh no. Good thing I have a lot of steps. I will find my way out of this hell that I made for myself. Okay, this is good. This is good. Oh yeah, no, we're good. Good. It's not just aquariums in every direction. There's a sense to it. We're going through the den into the break room. Okay, we end in the break room so that we can get the key card. We start the next day. Call it. The Archaeological Shopping Center of Unfathomable Riches. 23 excavated dig spots, 19 shop rooms, vault, treasure trove, trophy room. So it prioritized the aquariums as shops. One day you draft conference room, the dogs are just sat there discussing their plans. Exactly. 114 steps. All right. I mean, any game that makes me do this is a pretty special game. Maintaining timelines. It's exciting stuff. No mailroom. That is a bummer. Couldn't find one. Actually, I think I found one once, but I didn't realize that I had like the elite god mode aquarium setting at the time. I finally, like almost 100 days in, I think last night's, realized how much faster the running shoes make your run speed, and now I want the running shoes all the time. I miss them. Okay, dokie. Remain where you are, given that the red guard is due tomorrow. Disabled remote access and sealed the network. Down there. Okay, this is interesting. Given that the red guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access. Okay. Okay. So there is a note that I believe would have had to be in 87. Red guard due tomorrow. Plan to disable remote access. And seal the network mainframe. All right, now we got to take a look at remain where you are, given that the red guard, we've agreed with your plan, regardless of the danger of someone who risk removing shelter from the draft pool. You can see this game feeding your desire to keep more accurate time. Oh, construct, you're probably not wrong. I hadn't connected those dots, but that could very well be the case. Okay. 222. Yes, and don't worry, this communication method is fully secure. More, you fool. I'm the only lab technician with network access and the only one who uses this terminal. I'm working to get you some more supplies, but I'm not focusing on essentials, as I believe there's enough food in the shelter to last for the duration. I think it'd be wise to do a quick inventory to confirm that. That was on February 22nd. That was on February 22nd. So maybe, so they moved here. They didn't move to White Sands first. They moved down. Okay. So 2/22/87. February. '22nd, 87. Okay, then Mary's alive. Hun Yu was saying she won't be found, rest assured, on February 21st. But there's email correspondence with the group. Email from, who did it say? Email from Armor to the bunker. Do a quick inventory on food. Okay, so Moore is in on it. Or at least is aware. In terms of area, there's not nearly as much room here as I remembered from my youth. If it was just me, I wouldn't mind, but with 4 of us and the space we're going to need for planning, I don't expect this to be a sustainable situation for more than a week, a fortnight at best. That's 2 or more. There's not, from my youth. Okay, so February 3. In terms of area, there's not nearly as much room here as I remembered from my youth. If it was just me, I wouldn't mind, but with 4 of us and the space we're going to need for planning. So we don't know if anybody else would have lived here that was a part of it, so this is probably Mary. Mary emails. Emails are more about needing more space to plan for 4 of us. 4 of us. So it was her that I thought there were. I think we know 3: Manning, Marigold. Okay. From Armour, February 25th. I passed the message on, and your uncle. Okay, so definitely. Your uncle says he may have an idea for a more long-term solution, but it's going to require some doing. I'm not sure exactly what he has in mind, but this morning when I looked at today's blueprints, I saw he had drafted the pump room, a floor plan I haven't seen used in a very long time. I have a feeling you all may be taking a boat ride shortly. Oh, sorry, construct. Approximately how big were the... Oh, no, you're talking about the game, sorry. I saw you mention this game, but you're talking about the other game. Never mind. February 25th. 87. Armour sends Mary email about your uncle. Always construct, always a distraction, but it's a good distraction. About your uncle drafting the pump room and thinks it might soon take a boat ride. $228. It's finally happening. We just got confirmation from our source that the Red Guard is coming tomorrow to begin their formal inquiry into the disappearance. At this point, it's going to be too risky to move you until next week at the earliest. So February 28th, 87. Tells group by email to stay put. Red Guard. Finally coming tomorrow to officially inquire about the disappearance. downstairs. 4 of us: Marigold, White, Manning, and Pharaoh. Marigold. Okay. A lot of new information here. Basically filling out the gap. He's planning to disable root access and seal the network mainframe. So the red guard was due. Okay, I think I want to do before I finalize these. Okay, I want to jet back over to Blackbridge. This is also giving me, we had interesting notes for the Obra Dinn game. That was a fun level of like coordination and investigation, even though it gave a little bit more, I think, tools in game for keeping notes, which was nice. One 2086. The last cables. 3086. Okay. So 21087 is the recording capabilities of all cameras have been disabled. Additionally, the existing video playback functionality has also been removed. So sounds like they expected February 11th. So they went, Mary shows the transit map clue, and then presumably so February 10th, this was an email to the bunker. Grove C. Mary is seen, but then it picks up. Newspaper publishes a disappearance, sends email, do a quick inventory of food. Red guard due tomorrow. Mary's plans to disable road access and seal. Is that true? 21087? I didn't write down those dates. You're saying the 3287 and the 33. Oh, those, yeah, there are deleted. 34, 36, 37, 39. So there must be another way to see these. There must be another sign-in. It's a good catch. That's a good catch. So, okay. So it seems like if there was a note sent about recording capabilities being disabled and the red guard being expected. That's so strange. So is that true? So, okay, so 210. Did I already have that written down? I did not. So February 10th, 87. Or R. Disables recording and playback. That's via the Black Bridge. $7.25 was the new admin key created. So we haven't found. We have not. We thought we found, because we were trying other names. We haven't found the archivist name. 7. So 72587 is the as requested new admin key created. It's an abnormal name. So that's after the detective, but before the heist. 7. So July 25th. So while we were looking for one name, we accidentally found a different name that clued us into a whole bunch of other stuff. So we still haven't seen these deleted logs because we haven't found the name that'll give it to us. It's so stupid because normally when the new admin keys are created, it highlights them here. Isn't that the point? Using admin keys to have standardized formats is poor security practice. More R creates new admin key. See a construct. Oh yeah, we'll definitely chat more. Doesn't quite fit with our typical. Doesn't quite fit with typical length formatting. Be delisted and deleted their accounts. It literally says Randolph will never know. True. Restricted and now can only be so September. Oh, okay. So literally the day of. So September 1st, 87. More R restricts only be accessed via the office journal. All over have been archived. Should not only be accessed. So, restricts all email except via office. Archived all our terminal inboxes. That's Blackbridge. Restored to perform routine maintenance in 89 and 90. 91. Updated access privileges for the following account types. RTA is down. We're going to terminal connection. 92. RTA is working again. Per request, 1 temporary admin key has been added to the network and then disabled. What is that? Literally less than a month later. And Tom K, welcome to the team. Great user beta. Changing the guard for Simon's arrival. Okay. All right. I need to go back and look at something else. Back and forth and back and forth. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, that's why I'm looking at my desk and not. I have 8 sticky notes to add, by the way. That's why I want to get all of them. That way I can go through in order. All right. So down here in the shelter. I'll lay it out. It'll make sense. Okay, good. Wait. Get you more supplies. Quick. Write that down. Email to Mary's plan to disable network access. Seal. Red guard due tomorrow. Where did I read that? It's 222. Sends emails about do a quick inventory of food. Maybe it was in security. So 2 to 11, 12. And then regarding the situation, that was on 223. So 2 are more, 223 at 11:30. The Mary emails. See the network mainframe. Pass the message on to your uncle. To your uncle on 225. Sends up about your uncle. That was 237. Stay put is on 228. Tell script to stay put. That's at 2040. Okay, so everything is in military time. I must have. So the red guard is due tomorrow. Plan to disable urban access steel. That must have been. Where did I disable steel the network mainframe? Why did I think that that was this one? This communication is fully secure. I believe I'm working to let you get more supplies than I'm focused on. Huh. Okay. Well, I don't know where I... Somewhere in the mix of writing this stuff down, I have an unknown 87 message. Red guard due tomorrow. Plan to disable network access and seal the network mainframe. I wrote it down as an email to the bunker people, but I'm not seeing that now. Oh, sorry. Thank you. God. Remain where you are. Given that the red guard, we've agreed that your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Gotcha. Great. Tomorrow. We've agreed with your plan, have disabled remote access, and have sealed. Okay, so that wasn't given that. So there actually wasn't a note about that. So. Oh no, this would be February 28th. This would be February 28th then. Because he tells the group to stay put. Red guard coming finally tomorrow to officially inquire about the disagreement. Red guard due tomorrow. Okay. That makes sense. 2 notes, I guess. Why not 2 notes? Sure. Okay, so 10th, September 1st, July, February 10th, 22nd, 23rd, 25th, 28th. All right. Now we're all set to update. '86. She does the interview. She splits with Ruffington later in '86. 29. 87. Seen working in the library. We've got 210. And then, so 210 at 4:22 p.m. Mary shows the transit map clue to security room footage. Later that day, More R disables the recording and playback of security footage. So she basically was locking away that clue. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. February 17th. Yes. Then Mary saw Lee on Tuesday. Note in the basement about Sandy Heights. February 21st, Hoon Yu says she won't be found, rest assured. February 22nd. February, sometime between, she won't be, rest assured. Around Mary is seen getting into February 21st. Guessing that this came in this order. Mary is seen February 21st. She won't be found, rest assured. February 22nd. Newspaper publishes the article. Don't know. February 22nd. Sends email to do a quick inventory. Newspaper publishes. He sends an email to the bunker inhabitants. RG came on 3/1. Maybe. Yeah, I think so. February 23rd. Probably, definitely Mary emails about needing more space to plan for the 4 of them. February 25th indicates that the uncle is making plans to access the White Sands area for them. 28th. So February, the Red Guard, there's a paper note. The Red Guard is due tomorrow. And he also tells them by email that the Red Guard is finally coming tomorrow to officially inquire about the disappearance from February 22nd. So they were expecting them. Finally. And then the detective shows up on March 2nd. So he may not be Red Guard official. But we don't have any record of the Red Guard definitely coming. It could have been, yeah. So just putting down what we know. And then at some unknown point, we've got Mary down in White Sands, writing "We seek what's in the shade." Mary leaving a note down there about deleting it. That's interesting. July. Moore creates a new admin key, but doesn't say what it is. Just says it's non-standard. And then August, Mary writes a note about being down in White Sands for 6 months now. September 1st, more restricts all email except via the office. September 2nd, the heist. Well, sorry, the article happens about the heist. Why do we have a train station around? You think he's not part of the Red Guard? I agree. Okay. Whew. Making a timeline, Matisse. Good game is good. Good to see you. All right. Okay. Piecing it together. Gotta read this one too. There's a letter somewhere from Margle. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to suspicion that I have harbored for these past years, suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. While I've never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. Okay, so we have cousin Courtney. So 4 years ago, disappeared in 87, so sometime in 91. Cousin Courtney writes angry letter about Mary's disappearance. Blames Sinclair. Or at least somehow. What, the train station is a step too far? Gotta read the red one. The boudoir, yeah. Directly linked to the system. It's like the elevator. Okay, big gap and then 91. While I've never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in these events 4 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I'm aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront, and I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing, a date that coincides with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the ruby crown. It's a smart cousin. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible, and the fact that 2 of the crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive, safe, and finally free. Luke, I think that may be true, that it was like built up around it because the trains have been around a really long time, and they were basically all shut down based on history. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. No, Courtney's like right on the money. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open, in that distant land I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Okay. I believe this may have occurred in September, a date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the ruby crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario and the fact that 2 of the crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced. Yeah, it could be 8 and 8, but if that was the case, then we don't know where 8 and 8 comes from. You think is that? Well, that would certainly give another reason to reread those postcards. So he disguised his smuggling effort. Like doesn't it feel like though that would draw so much attention to their travel? Like if he wants to give her a way to get away, it feels like traveling together would draw more attention to that though. But I now have reason to believe that you are in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront. If the Blackwater insurgents. Yeah. I don't think we knew that. The fact that by 91, 2 of the crown's 8 rubies have surfaced. Okay. All right. Interesting. Courtney was definitely onto it. She was onto something. It's in my notes somewhere, but I have 20 dense pages. No. Yeah, I don't blame you. The notes get lengthy. But at least it seems now a lot more likely that she, like, maybe Courtney was Lionel's daughter. You have the family tree. I do not. I'd have to go back to the root cellar for that. But now it seems pretty likely that what happened with the disappearance, it may have been the 10th that it may have been the 10th that Mary spots Lee. And on the 17th, they make a plan. But then she's seen on a Monday after the 17th. Hunyu says she won't be found, but we absolutely have evidence of her communicating with Moore via the shelter after that. So, and I believe we have other all those Lee Hoon, like all of those people are talking. So it seems like she convincingly dodged, like, an attempt on her life, maybe. Not sure how to interpret that. Okay. It's an odd one to get early on, but okie dokie. It's just interesting that they don't mention anything in their notes to each other, the conspirators. They don't say anything about it. Like, hey, is anybody worried that she disappeared and we didn't do anything about it? Or how do they know that she's gone? Gotta do the treasure trove. Not expecting. We don't know these answers. I'm just voicing the questions. Disorienting angle to come into the boudoir. Herbert, I'm distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance the public record. It's no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I'm shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name or fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering your commitment to make the same sacrifice as she did. But for the love of God, do not by the same display of weakness clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, he will not be coming. We will not be coming for Christmas this year. Damn. Okay, so 80. This might be. It's sometime between 87 and 93. We have no idea. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Simon's father, Daniel. Now I want to go back to the mailroom because Daniel wrote to Simon as well. Simon's father, Daniel, wrote angry letter to Sinclair wanting him to, seems like, to tell the truth about Mary, about maybe Mary's like political alignment, I guess, to put it in really basic terms. That seems to be it. Could have been that year. Like presumably he's you know, he's effectively trying to downplay. And I think we can find that in the one, maybe in one of the disappearance articles, about how like no, she's all cool. Do the numbers matter? Well, this was number 4. I don't know. Maybe is it the order that they came in? What number was on the shelter? Maybe it does matter. Doesn't everything matter? I mean, it's interesting that they're red. That definitely catches the eye. Way. Yeah, like those numbers may have even been added by the blackmailer. Like, here's how many I have. I'll number them as I return them to you, or something like that. Might as well add the name M. Lowry into the mix. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are in the black box. One of these two is false. Every statement with the word black is false. The gems are in the black box, so that's false. So then that would be true. And the gems are in the blue box could be true. Unbelievable. Failure on all fronts. What a shocking embarrassment. But 6 is spelled... 6 is different here. Dearest Mary. I know the events of the past. Who's this from? It's from Herbert. They're all different fonts. I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world that you may not have been ready for. It's cruel the way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless like wind-scarred plains. Throughout this all, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that fact. Everyone who knows you understands this. I'll take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout and, God forbid, repercussions. A child should never suffer the iniquity of their parents. I, of course, write you all this in the hope that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst-case scenarios, not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary, I have few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. And while 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard the days pass by more quickly in the East. As for me and you, I've already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was very likely our last. Too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place. I'm too attached to the home our family has built up. 10th birthday, so 2 years, 89. So this is an 87? So why would he think... I think we were born, that's false. Too stubborn to ever leave this place. I'm attached. Oh, he did leave. Yes, I have a strong premonition I'll be buried in red soil under red flags, a compromise I know you yourself would never have accepted. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during your school days. I know you should feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now to see you following in your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, my marigold. We may meet yet again, your Uncle Herbert. So you're saying if it was 79, and he said in 2 years... you should be able to Simon again before his 10th birthday. While 2 years might seem like a lot, so that would mean that this was April 15th, 87. So Herbert writes to Mary about her being gone for 2 years, alludes to plans, doesn't think he'll see her again. So that would suggest that he didn't smuggle her away, or that the plan was not for him to smuggle her away. But you're right, he did eventually go on his trip. Oh, and that was the red 6 note. Security has to be. Could be. Need the bookshop. Oh, for the article. You're right. Yep. The one on the wall. Hope I didn't lower the likelihood of that showing up. I'm gonna try to get the lab. No, I'm not. I'm gonna get the lab now. Mm-hmm. Thanks, Luke. Catch you next time. Solving all the mysteries seems reasonable. 7 becomes 10. 10. Let's see. So 10 times 10 is 100. So 100 minus 20 is 80. Reverse. No. Yeah. 100 minus 20 is 80, which goes back up to 100. Minus 3, which goes back up to 100. Divided by 5 is 20. 10 times 15 is 150, which goes up to 200. Divided by 10 is 20. Divided by 10 is 2. Billiard room's always keys. It's always keys. All right. 334 puts us well on our way. Oh. If I put the library there, then I can't. I do have redraws. Do I want to spend 2 gems on the music room? Yeah, I do. Well, either blue tents or a freezer. Yes. I'm going to be doing the music room all the time now that I know that that's the case. Vault is down. We backtrack now. Really backtrack now. Go to the vault. Are you kidding me? Didn't I open you? Did I not open that? Did I ignore it? Because I didn't have a key. I didn't have a key at the time. Oh, just hate all of those. Just don't even. Why do I burn the key? All right, what do we have here? 370. Just ignore them. Okay, will do. But what if one time it's got something in it? How do you know? It's down here at the end. That is a sanctum key. Another sanctum key. Thought we got one from in here. Could have sworn we did. Uncle, thank you again for all your help. I know I could never hope to repay you, but it pains me to know that I won't even have the chance to try. At any rate, I'm leaving these extra funds behind, as well as the extra passports. It would be too risky if we were searched at the border, and the money would raise too many suspicions. I think we all want a clean start anyway. I know I do. Well, wait. If that's the case, then left at the station or king on his throne. We definitely didn't get keys from either of those. That doesn't... You didn't think so? That's... Nah, what? Seriously? So which... king on his throne. Is it... station? Do we find one down there? I mean... Okay, what's the list of where we did find them? Was there a sanctum key in like room 46 that I like misremembered or something? We did the clock tower. We got room 46. Well, I've got a here. We'll figure it out. First key is found here on the furthest rank. Yes, so we found that. What? The second key locked tight in the vault of bank. I could have sworn we already got that one, but maybe not. Third is high up among all the clocks. Obviously, we got that one. So furthest rank. The fourth down below. We certainly got that one out of the chest. The fifth key is held by a king on his throne. I don't think so. The sixth in the station left by one of your own. So are we saying that there was one in White Sands that I forget finding? The seventh we got from the music room. The last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. Okay. One in White Sands would make sense. Maybe we just forgot that the one was found in White Sands. No, you told me it was in the vault. Well, okay. Yes, okay. So clearly something's wrong. Something was misremembered. Do you remember getting one in White Sands though? Because I feel like that's what we're saying. I have no idea the king on the throne. There's only 100 hours of footage to go through. This shouldn't be hard to figure out, right? I'll just check my diligent notes. The station one is the weird mechanical space outside of the tunnel to the 46 lever. Oh. No, I remember that. I remember we found one. It's like the mechanical puzzle to get into the right spot. For some reason, I was just thinking that was like an upgrade disc only, but maybe that did have one above the gears. Okay, so we're still King on his throne is the one. Okay. Well, either way, I've been trying to dig up security deposit boxes for a while, but yeah, thanks for the... Sorry to unintentionally mislead everybody. I think with hard work we'll recover from this. Oh, sorry about that. It was behind the padlock gate. Wait, it was... No, it was... It wasn't that... No, it wasn't there. If it was anywhere down there, it had to be in the big mechanical gear room, because I remember we had to turn it. How do we get access to all of the ones in the corners? I just didn't remember there being an actual sanctum key there, but at least, like, if that's where it was, I could certainly track back the footage and find it. It kind of stinks to draw for the library, but we didn't get to the upper floor until way later. Was the gear space within the overlook over the... No, I don't know. So we're going to do... We're going to do the Caleb Manning book, right? The first edition. No. We want the original. Or we want the first one we read. I'm for sure you haven't gotten the throne. Yeah. We definitely... That's the one that we don't. We want the one that's been modified. Because the other one wasn't checked out by the detective. So we want to get the date that it was checked out by the detective. All right, well, we'll go unlock and lock it in. Now I'm all twisted around like I've got false memories of something. Well, whatever, we've got number 6. And I'm just going to go in order because honestly we don't have... Maybe until we do another... I think I would need to do another schoolhouse run to get through and like take more notes in the geography room. So like right there, was it there? We also need a schoolhouse because Prov C was hiding in there. True. You think it was up there? But we didn't, by the time, I don't think that was the case because by the time we finally got up there, I'm gonna have to go back and find at least like all of the times that. Okay, you go look. Good luck. Hey, at least if you haven't left already, T, every time I pull up the screen, you can see at the bottom. I believe it would have been the first or second because the third, yeah, like you can see how far at any one point. Those symbols down at the bottom of the tab screen. And I'm just gonna keep going in order, I think. Puzzle piece time. I don't know if there's any really compelling reason to go with one of these over the other. What's up, Splodes? There's a nice symmetry in just continuing to go. Keeping live. you up so I can hear you say something interesting or call for me. Fair enough. Let's go. All right. Like I said, I'm not even gonna monkey with it until I do a geography run, because I need more clues to work out that key. Yeah, Splodes, here's how it's been going. Been building a multi-page timeline of Mary's activities based on what we found, just focused on her. That's what these couple runs have been about. And I think we're gonna have a good chance if we can get the gift shop. We can get the blue tents. Because we have so much dang gold. So Sarah, if you're still listening, and I'll say this cryptically because I'm not looking to reveal too much information, but I will say that your grandfather, right? Your grandfather's. I looked through the books that I was looking for are definitely in our storage unit. Actually, we have a lot of books. Not in the garage, but I did look through more carefully at the bibliography, and I was at there when he was there, but he was I think sort of sabbatical. He wasn't teaching during the time that I was there, but certainly knew of him and probably saw and met him at some point that I don't necessarily remember. But I know that, so I'm not sure if I would have had, because of the one book that you were talking about that you were it was dedicated to you. That one might have been harder for me to track down at the time. I might have it. The one I definitely do and read like religiously in high school is the one that he wrote with 3 others. It was like he contributed one of like 4 or 5 essays to, I think definitely one of the more popular ones from like, let's say that ilk, or that like genre of work that he was involved in. That one I'm excited to find because I'm curious what my take was on his contribution to that particular like essay book. The desk with the lamp had the map of the basement and the mechanarium draft. Okay, so it wasn't that. Can I get the secret garden here? I think I can. So anyway, I'm still gonna look because there's actually also, I think, is book on metaphysics I may have, which is different than the one that you called out, but I'm gonna look for it. Yeah, so, I mean, he, on that particular, like, topic, there weren't that many people writing about it, so it ends up being, like, that. I mean, that's why it all stands out to me, or why it's still memorable. I mean, I don't, let's say, practice a lot of that stuff now, but it was really influential on me back then. And honestly, it's like the... Oh yeah, we're like outside the map. Oh yeah, it was like the most... It was like some of the only thinking about that topic that ever really made sense to me when I was still sort of in the thick of it. But also he had the... I mean, to get a... Oh, what I just said it, whatever the status is that a professor gets at a school, and then just basically be able to like write, you know, and be employed, like it's a pretty good deal. Well, to be like an emeritus like status, to have tenure, right? To be a professor of whatever type that has like flexibility, that they're basically paid to be paid to exist is a great way to... Well, it's a little macabre, but yeah. Okay, so I'm not going to buy any of this stuff now, but in case I end up having more money, it's good to know what's there. Man, look how they're trying to distract. They're like, how would you also like to have access to the showroom? Silver spoon. What's a key for each? 1, 2, 3, 4 keys for a gem. I think I will. Oh, I got an allowance for... Oh, I forgot about that. Bedroom allowance. Nice. Hartley. So, good friends with Hartley. Okay, now we'll go all the way up. I think we have to do that, because we need the gold. 16 away. I just need the gift shop now. Ooh. Oof. I don't remember if the gift shop requires gems. Do you guys remember if the gift shop requires gems? Because I could secret passage a shop. Yellow. Why are you all capsing yellow? Yeah, gold zinc. That's the shop color. I got keys. No problem. Keys. All right. Just to confirm, 16 away, right? You accidentally minimized the viewer. It was urgent. Fair enough. I know. Go somewhere that doesn't require a key. Definitely need a dining room. chow down for a minute. Clock tower sanctum key was last night about 2 minutes and 2 hours and 20 minutes into the oh. It's just my wishful thinking. Let's see. Money. Where's the money? Okay. The nice part is when we're using a sanctum key, it's really obvious. Half of night. This might be this. That's when we solve the room, but like you get the sanctum key, you have to go use it right then. So opening the door to even like no time can be squandered once you have one. It's a beeline. Right. Yeah, it's just a matter of finding the right one. I agree. Okay, +4 gold there. Could dig in the aquarium though. Does require gems I don't have, so. Now we are 12 away. Just need to get a couple more. Ooh, I don't like that. It's only 1 gold, but 2 gems. Probably need gems. Closes off the way through there, though. Gotta do it. 11 gold. Separate us from the glory of the blue campsite tent. Why, oh why did I buy anything at the commissary? Then we'd have it already. Look at it, look at all of that. Look at all that waste. Of course, then I never would have made it this far. Okay. Looks like we are using a key. The kennels probably, because I have a shovel, so... Say hi to some dogs. Some dags. You like dags? Guessing nobody knows that reference, but... Oh, dogs. You saying dogs. Laboratory, conference room connects, which is nice. Conference room would be good because if I can get an office, the office would... Oh no, that's terrible. That is terrible. Cutting off my way through. Wait, do I have a key card? It's not terrible at all. It's awesome. Why was I saying terrible? It's a key card door. I can use that. Gem required for the kitchen. Because maybe this will give me the office. Not going to buy any food. Hallway closet for items. Observatory. Cost the gem. I'm gonna do the items. I need gems actually. If I can get them. Key, okay. How about the office? So sorry. A wild berry's too risky, but I can redraw. Walk-in closet. Observatory. I gotta redraw again. Can't afford that. Come on, game. Give me something. Mailroom. Ugh. I mean, it's either mailroom. I have gotten a few letters. It's just going to be so annoying to be 8 gold shy. I do have a casino, though. And I think I even have... Did I find the broken lever? I didn't find the broken lever. Order is placed. I do like how the mail is stacked. Okay, so that's the unused memos. Simon, I can't think of any reason you'd need to access the server administration controls before I return, but your father has mentioned your interest in computers, so I have a feeling you might be a bit more hands-on than your great uncle. You'll find the admin terminal in Blackbridge Grotto, a small cavern sealed much like the story, off of the East Drive. I believe I've previously explained how to restore power to the grotto in one of my errors. However, keep in mind, accessing the terminal requires an admin key. Unfortunately, I won't be able to set up one for you until I return, but your admin key will eventually be Joan S. First 4 letters in your family name, so if you prefer, we could use a pseudonym. I'm sure we'll discuss it in greater detail when I return. So that's just the clue to like use the names. If you do end up accessing the admin controls in Blackbridge, I'm sure you notice the sealed circular door. As you likely have already concluded, this door can only be opened if 3 different microchips are inserted in the central pedestal. Normally, all 3 microchips are kept secured in 3 other locations, but I decided to make it easy for you and have left one of the microchips in the grotto for ready access. However, you will have to find a new clue or 2 to find the others. Yeah. Thanks, Randolph. I'm honestly very impressed with the number of experiments you've been successful in executing. I certainly wasn't expecting to write this many letters when I started our correspondence. Frankly, I'm not quite sure what other advice I can offer you in the blind without knowing directly what the challenges are you're currently facing. For all I know, you've long since reached room 46 and are just continuing your unaccompanied exploration. Stag, happy and free of the maids and staff crowding the halls and getting in your way. Can't say I blame you, and I'm sure the other members of the household are quite enjoying their extended vacation. Speaking strictly for myself, I cannot wait to get back and begin working with you directly. Helping you through these letters has only whetted my imagination. And to be candid, our collaboration in this correspondence has reminded me so much of working with Mary. I know she's proud of you. She is proud of you until the day I return Randolph. 710. See ya, Tails. You've been making a harbor and a barracks for D&D? Nice. You have to share that with us sometime in the Discord or wherever. That'd be interesting. All right, from Dad. Hey, buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared. Being alone for this length of a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you're happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration opportunities for adventure. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing that tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart. There's a chance of arriving during your first few days, but with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. Cardboard and popsicle sticks are a must. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's just easier. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversation just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us. Be excited. The house, see ya, Tails. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. So summer trips, 7 years prior. So 86 would have been the last time that they were there. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer. Despite all my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions. Later, alligator. P.S. Get some sleep and don't spend all your time playing dirigibles. Okay, so despite him being angry, Daniel seemed to be chill with his son spending time up here after all of that. I'm guessing that that's the last of the letters, but we'll see. Because technically, we only got 3 letters and we did 4 experiments, but he got to 46 like 20 hours, so it should be one of them. What you guys are talking about. Okay, so let's go over here. What else do I have? Car keys. Use the vault key. Just looking for an office. Give me an office. It's not an office. I don't think I can get enough gold to make it worthwhile. think I have to do the conservatory. How about, hey game, how about a treasure map? Wouldn't that be neat? All right. The attic is a dead end is pretty good. I'm going to move it to standard. It's 3 gems, though. Jeez. The Great Hall is unusual. I'm going to make it standard. The patio is standard as well. I think that's fine. The office requires 2 gems. Son of a... Yeah. All right. Now we know what to do. Down, down, down to the casino we go. The casino will solve our problems. Ba 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 ba. Down, down. Shoot. Shoot. How do I get treasure trove? Ah, crap. It's a lot further than I thought. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12. If I go down the foundation, I can come up and it's 1, 2, 3. All right, looks like we're going down again. Actually, wait, no, there's stuff I can dig. Wait. Damn it. Can't wait. Let me just send you all the gigs of local footage that then you can watch it back without my face covering it. Okay, footsteps. Few meager coins. Doop doop doop. 6 away. Tin can. We're so stinking close. There was one in the safe house. What's the safe house? In White Sands? Is that what we're misremembering? I'm guessing everything else in White Sands just overshadowed that. That was the station. Over, up, up. Dig, 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 dig. Banana, banana, banana. Dig, 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 dig. Okay, so now I just sledgehammer. Well, these are the same, right? All right. I just need a plus. I just need to go +6. Or actually, +7. Okay, so the crown, 4 crowns is 100. 4, okay, that's no good. The bonus spin costs So why would I do that? 2x, 2x, 2x the gold amount. So if I spin that and get gold, 12. We just need 12. We just need 12. Got to pick the right spin to try to maximize. This is a good one. Okay, cash out. There we go. Look. Only 10 away now. 11 away. Okay, so the snake sets it to 0. Oh, God. These are, okay. Is this just a bad 2x, the 2x, the 2x, the, can I get this back to gold? Can I get it to gold? Three to cash out. 3 of those. All right, this is a bad one. This is clearly a bad one. Let's go. Let's try this one. Okay. I know it looks like we're worse off than we were. We're 14, 15 gold. That's all we need. Okay, so the nets, if they catch snakes. This is not sad. What do you mean this is sad? We just need a snake. We're so close. Gold, gold, gold minus. No. What does the crown do? So those, that could be 15. But it doesn't matter if it's a combination, doesn't count. Gold, gold, gold. Okay, so if those are even one more, it becomes 9. Just need a big payout. We just gotta go big. 2x. Nope, that's not gonna do it. Maybe I should have increased my luck. We just gotta win the lottery. What? So what's the clover? 10 each. I guess we just, yeah, we'll just take that. Can't make that better. Can't make that one better. I mean, I'm learning the symbols here. There's just a lot of junk. 2x, 2x. If we can get 3, so then that would be times 2 is 6, times 2 is 12. If this was a net. If this was a net. It's so close. Just make it a net. I mean, we knew there would be a run involving this at some point. Okay. All right. Take 6. We're only down like 10 now. I won't do the whole thing, but it still could. It's the only way. It's the only way to get the 400. We were so close. Why is this mechanic in the game? Okay. Like I said, I'm a genius. Now we're only 12 shy. You just gotta. Okay. Guys. 4 gold. We just need 4 gold. Catch a snake. We need 2 gold. How is that not? How is that not? 4 gold. 4 gold, I'm out of here. 4 gold, 5 gold, and we're out of here. Just, can I get... one more stack. It's 8 gold. And we'll never be here again. We'll never have to. 9 gold. We're so close. 2 crowns? 2 crowns don't give me anything? Can I get a 3rd crown? I cannot. What feels bad? 2 snakes? Wait, 2 snakes gives, if I get a net. A net? Not gonna get a net. Okay. A 2x with any of these. I can't do this much more. I'm trying to talk it up. I'm trying to keep the vibes. It's just a bad time. I don't know. Is the house full? I can't make any more of anything. I couldn't afford the office. I was out of gems. This was all the drama. All the drama already happened when you guys were digging back through footage. Got so close. What's up, Epsilon? Can't I what? Did I use my black bridge? Oh, no, I didn't do that. See, this is why we need fresh ideas. This is why we need new ideas. 70. So we've got the conference room up the foundation, so that could work. Ooh, I could have also drained the pool if I had the I don't think I have the pump room though. I don't have the pool. Just trying to close. It was. I should have stopped. I wish we would have thought of remoting into the office when I needed. I think we got it up to like 2. It was like 2 or 3 or 4 gold missing. Just like sledge through this thing. What do you mean I have to access from the house? I can't do it from here? What? I thought this was the only thing I could do from here. No more. I can't. Yeah, I can't do the. I thought the email was the only thing that I couldn't access. No, I can't access anything from here. I can do it from the shelter. Didn't I already remote in to do something? Show the map. Okay. I can go to shelter. I think I started the experiment though, remotely. I'm almost positive, so then I wouldn't be able to access, but I could try. It only takes a couple steps. No, I have a lab, don't I? I think I ended up with the lab somewhere. No, I don't think I have a lab actually. So then I would have had to remote in, so it's a waste of time. I can't do that anyway. It's a waste of time to even go down there. Doesn't matter. Can't do it. It was a good idea. I wish we lived in a situation where that was the case. Because then I wouldn't have to be. So look, 30 is not so big a gap that I can't close it here. It really is possible, I think. See, 2x with a double 2x doesn't help. 30 is really too much bigger than it is. Yeah. But 3, okay, with 5, all right. 2x with the... We just need a halfway decent anything. 4 crowns is 100. Oh, 2x. Oh, see, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. So 2x, the lucky, which is 20. Can we get another 2x? If we get another 2x. Okay, all right. 19, closer than we've been. Ooh, this would do it. This would almost do it. This would get us really close. It's just... Okay. Snakes. It's 3 for each. 3, 6. If we, yeah, still wouldn't be worth it. Okay. Doesn't. Maybe if this is a net. Maybe if that's a net. Here, hold on. Let me at least save you guys. You guys don't have to listen to this awful sound. But you can still hear. Yeah, you can still hear me. 2x. Give us the... Okay, here we go. This will save it. Clover. No. Guys, that would have been it. Look how close it comes. But that would have put us back on the board. We're creeping very far away from the board. 3. Let's throw one out there. Maybe a 2xer. Maybe a... Okay. You're bad at math. I mean, it's not important now. It's not real. Just get rid of the snake. No, this isn't the gold. I don't have the... Listen, there's been a lot of stuff happening. We don't have the lever. It's not the gold machine. This is just the normal machine. I don't think that the dream 2x 2x net snake. No, that's not true. What are you talking about? I've got 18 steps. From here, I would go out and up through the foundation, and then 4 steps. I could absolutely make it. I'm not gonna do this very much longer. The odds are ever against us as we dip below. Like, we're gonna get 50. We're not gonna get 50. can't sit here pulling for 4 crown. Oh. So 2x the snake. 2x the snake. Can we get another snake? Whatever. No, the odds are not. Why does it have wins in it at all? Is the game listening to us? Does the game know? 2x. 2x clover? 2x. Oh, 2x everything. 2x the... Okay. Net. 2x the 3 coins. Double 2x the clover. And 2x 3 stacks. 2x the clover. 2x 2 clovers. Okay. I hate that. I would rather just be dead. 2x. For a net. It does. It's going to take... I think they literally RNG'd this to be, like, accurate. I'm guessing the gold one is better odds. That's a good sign. Oh, it's just more rerolls? Like, that doesn't... Yeah. I guess maybe that's something. Well, we came here needing, I think, 8 gold, 4 gold, something like that. Ugh, even something like that where it's like, really? That's just not that good. At 1.4 gold, that's what we needed. Oh. And it will not let us die. It will not let us die. 2x. 2x the 15. No, 2x the 9. It's just brutal. You would think it's my house. 2x the nothing. Hooray, 5 more of that. It really is, isn't it? Damn. I don't have means of saving this much gold. I really wanted the blue tents thing to work out. It seemed like everything was stacking up, but I also 2x snaked. All right, once it dips below 50, 2x. It's got 6 chances to give us. Look at that. That's devastating. 4 in a row, nothings. No, we can't be here for. No. Stop giving me gold. Let me get below 350. Four more spins. We're out of here. 2x the thing with the snake. 2x the 3 of the stacks, maybe. 2x. Not gonna do it. Hey, clover. Gives us the 10. Can we get a 2x clover? Oh, hey. It will not let us stop. That's what we're learning. Oh, if we can get If we get a 2x, God, I just so much. Get away! Get the snake out of here. It's a good game. It's a good game. I'm glad that they put this in. What was the here? Hold on, guys. This'll I can help. There we go. Zen. Just find our happy place. Now it's a tavern, so it's fun. It's true. I love an ROI of 1 gold per spin every once in a while. I get it 4 for 5. I can. Oh, guys, I'm so good at RNG. 2x even. Hold on. It's turning around. We're on a heater because that's a thing. Well, to be fair, this would probably be bad tavern music. What's up? I'm going adventuring. I know, right? Oh, does that make him go crazy? I'll have to try that. I'll have to add that to the list. Heats it up. Hot gold. Oh, there's no way to tell. You could say anything about this game. Come on. There we go. That's life support, but that's something. That's something. Now we're 25 away. 2x, 2x. 2x, 2x clover. 2x, 2x clover. 2x, 2x clover. Great. Two X single coin, 2x snake. 2 times nothing. Okay. I mean, this'll take us home. So depressing. 2x, 2x. $16 times 0. It's crazy how we just can't quite get below. Let's see. 2x the snake. Just what's even the point of the reroll if it's just going to be the same thing every time? On the nice part though is that the rerolls do use up money faster. Come on, just a couple of those. 68. I remember that game where we did that for so long. 2x. 2x. It'd be neat if there was like a, you know, a puzzle tied into this. You know? But there's not. Just want a net. Not gonna get it. Come on, 2x, 2x. 2x, 2x. 2x, 2x, 2x. Okay. All right. We want that 16. Wait, 2 times 2 is 4, so we want that 8x. 8x, honestly, any of the numbers, any, I guess it'd have to be a clover at that point. 2x snake minus, come on. Just get the snake out of there, maybe a 2x instead. Get the snake out of, what the is the point of that? Okay. Back up into the 70s. Maybe I found a way to beat the slots, guys. I'm that guy that draws snakes. Okay. Probably should have rolled the king as well, but take what we can. Give us a 2xer. Okay. Only 25 away, and then we never have to do this again. Oh, hey, there's the 2x. Hey, let's go. 23. It's all snakes all the way down. Let's get a 2x. Let's get a 2x. Oh, that's okay. All right, look at this. Look at this. 389. 388. 12 gold. And we never have to do this again. Just a clover. 16 gold, and we never have to do it again. Snakes. 2x with a snake. $17 gold. That's all we need, game. 17 gold. 2x. $14 gold. Oh, 13. Yeah, I'll take it. Oh my god. 4 gold again. 5 gold. 5 gold. 5 gold, we're out of here. 6 gold, we're out of here. 7 gold. 7 gold and we're gone. 8 gold. No, we're not. No. No, we're so close. Look, look, snake. Snake, can I get, it's per snake. Give me another snake. It's not gonna give me another snake. I need to take it. It's not like I'm actually, like, I mean, it's fake. I'm not, I don't actually have a problem. So brutal. My deranged mutterings? Oh, I can be quiet. We can just sit here in silence and stare at this death machine. I've never done a slot machine. I've definitely been. I'm more interested in like I'll play blackjack or poker, things like that. But that's because those are games of like strategy, where you can actually make good decisions and it matters. All of this stuff is pretty horrifying. I just want a 2-edges. Get me out of here. Yup. Generally speaking, anytime there's a bunch of flashing lights to distract you, it's because you're getting hosed. 2x times. Can this be a snake? Nah. Why would they give it? Why would they do that? Okay. Okay. It's just so devastating to have gained that ground, to have been 4 away. It's like, does the game know what we want? 2 snakes. 3 snakes. Okay. Keep 2xing these tiny amounts. But even those will get us there. Even those will get us there. Just get a net. 4x 1 net. Come on. What's up? Please wait. What is that? Get me out of here. Let's go. It was going to work the whole time. I had faith. System works. Let's get this music out of there. Let's bring the music back for all of us. Just that it was just bask in the subtle, awful, depressing, monotonous hum of the casino now that we're done. All right, let's go. So roulette table, we could do that pulled out 4 times. So I think that it would be an insane path to try to go up the normal way. So I think I have to go out and through the foundation to skip it, because it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and we have 18 steps. So we're definitely gonna, so it would have cost us 16 to go that way. Let's see how much we end up with doing it this way. Don't make any mistakes. What a lovely thought. remember when when we bought the blue tents? Yes. It took me an hour to get 4 gold from the casino. That, by the way, so we went in there, I think it was 4 gold, so we came out 404 gold, so all of that time was to kind of end up profiting 8 gold. We had to spend who knows how much, but that was what it took for 8 gold, all because I didn't have... Okay, so we've got 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we saved like 4 steps doing it this way. Going the right way, going the right way. Chapel Piggy would be nice if only you could break it twice. Let's give me the thing. Each blue room drafted on the 8th rank will contain a hidden blue memo. Permanent addition to the campsite. Great. Now if I 1, 2, 3, no 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can even get to the break room. 2, 3, 6. Because I'm a genius. Because I went in and I mastered the casino. You guys saw it. Masterful work. If only you knew you were waiting on a $400 price tag when you had the opportunity to break it. Oh yeah. Where's the fun in that? It's all good. Well, I can't go back, sorry. Cannot go back. Must end here. Needs security key card. Okay. Jeez. I feel like Simon earned that rest. He's in the break room because he's been working the casino. Putting in the hours. The Baronial Shopping Center of Games. Okay. So we should probably do a schoolhouse run because we've got now, we're stacking up these sigils that we need to solve. Still want to do the freezer furnace run. I really would like to get the blessing of the monk to try that wild and crazy idea. These are good. It's a good start. Allowance is up to 82. It's not quite Sarah levels, but hey, we get that in the casino, we could turn that into 90 before you know it, after like an hour or so. Yeah, we'll come back. I don't want to kick this off to be thinking about strategy, and then we'll go look at the blue tents to see what is in tents. What do I want? I want the root cellar. Because, so Simon and Clara had Mary and Lord and Lady Epson, Lionel Epson. So I'm guessing for it to be a cousin, his cousin, I don't know who Courtney is. I don't know where Courtney fits into this. Like, she would be obviously somewhere at it's Mary's cousin, but not Sinclair's son. Oh, my cousin. She's talking about my cousin. Gotcha. So probably somebody else in the Epson family. Yeah. Okay. I'm satisfied with that information. Let's go look at a tent. I'm not sure if I wouldn't have, because the sound effects were muted for me too. Turning all of that off is probably the only way that I got through that. pressing the mechanical buttons in silence was 100 times better. That's my bird plushie. Yeah. So who's staying here? We have not always had 2 tents. No way. There's always been 1 tent here. 100%. This is a brand new tent. This is not. We bought a tent and now we have 2 tents. Because if we live inside the house, we'll get stuck in a we can't do that. Blue tents. So now there's 2. So now I guess like this is like a luxury thing. He's like I can pick which tent I want to stay in. I'll keep some of my other stuff over there. Simon, you make strange decisions, Simon. Okay. We have the key card and the sleeping mask. Let's go. Trade you the tent for 5 emerald bracelets. Mark Watney with 2 rovers. What's that about? What's that in reference to? I don't know. Oh, I think a left path this time. Oh, the Martian. Yep. This box is empty. There are 2 true boxes. There are 2 empty boxes. Well, that's true. This box is empty. That could be false. There are 2 true boxes. True and true. Therefore false. Where's my upgrade disc for the den, man? This den is in desperate need of an upgrade. Running shoes. Let's go. Sledgehammer. Gems. Oh, this has that dash marked label on it as well. Just more confirmation it's not a code. Need a shovel. Nook. Den of Thieves, gambling den. Clearly another more gambling spaces is what we need. I think everybody can agree that that's where this game really thrives, you know. Bacon and eggs, morning room, club sandwich. 1 gold for a banana? What could a banana cost, Michael? $20. We do want the bookstore. So I'm going to do library. And a coupon book. The Fane Aries Central Board of Education. All right. So Mary Jones in January 6th, 84. History of Orindia, 2nd edition. And then he took 2 looks at it. March 2nd, 87. March 2nd, 87. Both right after her disappearance and then after the bombing. Yeah, you're right. September 3rd, 87. Sorry, just making my post-its. Second time. So, books being checked out. Author Caleb Manning. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, that's definitely the king. That's definitely the castle we saw, isn't it? That looks like the castle we saw, and the castle we've seen referenced, I think, in a bunch of different illustrations. Like the Red Prince, I think, has them. A New Clue has those towers. Basically, how everybody felt about, the very name itself, right? As well as the people loved the old king. Okay, so the land of the northern storm, so Arch Ares and then Eraja. So we're probably not going to get anything about the ones we don't know here. Oh, he was Redguard. Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with our department in this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status, so it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter, the book you lent us, though I must confess it was not as much help as I'd hoped. I'd heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection, but perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me a censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say well done, fair play. Perhaps my next visit will have a laugh about this after you have given me the actual manuscript. Until then. Okay, so he... yeah. So he is Redguard. That's my main takeaway from this. I remember this letter too. Oops. Oh, that's unfortunate. You know what? Game's gonna bug out. I'm gonna let it bug out. I don't want to cause any problems. Don't want anything to crash. Hey, yo. Freezer. Ring room. Let's eat a berry. You know, that's an okay outcome. Not quite dead. And we have gems for days. Nothing of interest there. So let's see. So the tents, the end result of all of that is at the 8th rank, we want to be making blue rooms happen. That's basically the takeaway, right? That's what it all amounts to. And then we get memos we can believe. Secret passage. I'm okay with the dining room here. Well, that's everybody's favorite. 2 gems into the morning. I don't even want to look at the casino. Who would bury turnips under the carpet? 2 turnips. So somebody had a goal. November 5th. Flurry of Baron Matthew Jones been missing, presumed deceased for the past 6 years. Known by our pen name, the Red Birds with their whereabouts unknown. His Miracle's son, 14. County Science Fair coming weeks. Baron Bafflers. Okay. Wow, that's a 3 turnip room. Serious business. Quest bedroom is really tempting, but Yeah, I think this could work. I think this could be interesting. Okay, we'll go down. Boudoir, boiler room. It does become a power source. Don't want to lose half my steps, even though I probably could and be just fine. Doesn't it normally... The heck? Activate. It was like something there wasn't right. Let's go. Freezer is not powered. Let's see a freezer. Let's go. Keys. That's actually a lot of keys. Not sure that the heat is gonna be enough. It's too bad. It's too bad. It could have been cool. YOLO freezer, no freezer. Freezer, no go. Well, maybe next time. Right. I absolutely do. Yeah, I got the key to spare. You would need a key to obtain the true treasure of the trove. Won't I, though?
Yep, I was just thinking about that, Epsilon. I don't have any drafted yet, but for sure. Quest is tempting. Oh, right. Aquarium triggers everything. If you're saying that because it's on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, it's only on 7. I don't have much on 8 yet. Do I want it? No, I just want this. It's all good. Closed exhibit, clock tower, music room. Oh, the closed exhibit does give me more doors, so I think we'll do that. Plus, we wanted to read this. Dearest children, the pieces are in place and all rigid cogs have been greased. However, if our ambitious plans are to succeed, we must strike this Tuesday. Okay. The routine changing of guard personnel on the first of each month means the opportunity we've created for ourselves will likely never be so opportune. If we wait even one additional week, the window will be closed. On Tuesday, there will be 3 royal guards stationed at Learson Hall, 2 of which will be wearing black gloves in lieu of the traditional white. It would be wise to sacrifice almost everything to avoid the white glove guard striking only when he takes a recess. 2 black guards have been instructed to blind and gag themselves to spare us the precious extra minutes it would take your group to execute that task on their behalf. However, that also means that once we reach the exhibit, we will truly be on our own. May the black shores guide us. May the black skies shield us. May our fathers be proud of us. So, late August, let's say, of 87. Pharaoh sends note. Oh. Dearest children. Oh no. Instructing that Tuesday, September 1st is the date they must run the heist. Pharaoh said, "Dear children." Is Pharaoh a double agent? The 2 black guard go, but I mean, I don't want to bend over backwards to not put them in league with that group. Is Pharaoh like a spy or something? And are Lee and the boys the children of Blackwater? Well, I mean, there could be multiple groups. There could be multiple, like, Mary and her crew could be, I mean, they certainly were people of interest. They could be related. The pieces are in place. The routine changing of guard on the first means the opportunity. If we wait even one additional week. On Tuesday, there will be 3 royal guards. We would be wise to sacrifice almost everything to avoid the white glove guard. The 2 black glove guards have been instructed to blind, and gag. To spare us the precious extra minutes it would take your group to execute that task on their behalf. Your group. I don't know. The language is... It could go either way, honestly. It could go either way. Either they are the children of Black River or whatever it is, or they are, you know, a kind group that is... Oh boy. Got some aquarium nonsense now. I know. We're just gonna have a lot of aquariums now. Where, oh where would a blue memo be? Would it be added in this? Let's see. Let's look for a blue. Oh, right there. This tank contains a red herring. Is that because that's the fish? The fish is the red. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Blue Memos. Always a fan. Always excited to see what you bring to the table. Let's give you another shot. They could be. Old shoe. Clearly worth 400 gold. Yeah. Okay. They are room specific. So, no more of that. It's not, but it's got the I've got the thing up. If you can hear Spotify, it's not my Spotify. Ooh, but what would be the note left in the planetarium? I want to know. Teach me, Blue Memo. Right, this we've seen. The Inkwell is not the largest constellation. Okay. Well, that is a fun fact. Something bigger than the butt. You couldn't have imagined it. Some rerolls. Gem tat on the pile. And down and over. Oh, dang. That is a lot. At minimum, to see all the memos is going to take how many runs? The den and the parlor drafted late. I can do that. Break room to foundation, especially with keys. It could get difficult. It just depends, though. But no matter what, you can only get, if you're lucky, 5 at a time. So that's 9 runs of 5 completely unique. Yeah, freezer would be amazing. Break room, though, is obviously really nice. Do we think that there's even enough heat for it to matter if I could do 2 redraws here and hit a freezer? All right. Take a mailroom. Had to take the chance. Okay. That was actually an insane run to still have 60 feet. No, I think we broke the letters. I think that I'm taking that visual to mean letters are done. Let's have a running shoes, coupon book, prism key. Key 8 didn't use. Damn. Oh, permanent additions, blue tents. I didn't even notice it. Look at that. Female. What is that? What? Female room. Of course. No, I get it now. I get it now. Sorry. This is my entertained face. This is me being enthralled by the pun. Archaeological shopping center. Damn. All 4 of my strong emotional reactions to things. All right, day what? Day 107. Still on this awful blessing that I don't want. A blessing of the whatever. Blessing of the berry picker. I have enjoyed picking up all of the, like, picking the dates, the timeline stuff has been neat. I think I'm always enthusiastically in support of any of you guys when you're right. I don't know what you're talking about. I think anytime that happens, I like to celebrate you and all of your rightness. I mean, I start out from a position of, you guys are probably right. Maybe every once in a while I get, you know, I get lucky. I stumble into, you know, stop clocks right twice a day type of thing. Shrine. This is useless, right? I'm still in the blessing. I can't do it. Why can't I do it? So why did you let me draft this room? You loser game. Ugh, I should take back the gold. I should take back the gold and try to get a new blessing, but everybody seems to, oh, that'd be bad. It's like, are you sure you want to take back the gold? No, I don't. I don't want to. But I want the blessing of the monk. Do it. Yeah, you're right. I kind of have to do it. I mean, if I don't do it once, then I never know what could be. Look over here. Like I'm here to play the game, right? There are buttons to press. I'm here to press the buttons. You've been cursed. Each time you draft a bedroom, each time you do this, you do this. But okay, so that's for 2 days. I mean, I could just put some back in. You give me a new one. Okay, so I really like this. It's way shorter, and it'll give me a chance at the bet. That was good. I'll take that curse. I didn't even read all the things. Lose it. Who cares? Doesn't matter. None of that stuff matters. The person making this curse doesn't realize I'm losing stuff like that all the time without even keeping track of it. I'm not even always fully aware. Oh, did that cost 4 gems instead of 3 gems or whatever? Or like, yeah, so that's no big deal. All right, let's practice. Let's do corridor. I'm going to see if I can, how far can I go in minimizing blue rooms? These are all, okay, so not very far before I had to use a blue room. Now, blue rooms can pop up again, especially if we monkey around a little bit. All right, gymnasium. Boudoir's not blue. Ugh, curse is taking my steps. there are way worse curses for taking back the gold. I think we came away lucky. Only the blue rooms trigger the curse. I'm just trying to practice the new always goal of trying to get north without, whenever you do that, items for sale. The gems are in a box with a true statement. 2 of these statements are true. The statement on the blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. So if that is false, and then that, well, in a box with a true statement. Treasure trove with a dead end. Oof. Yeah, I can make it work. Teach me. Blue boxes contain false statements. Can't help myself. It's like my infatuation with the tunnel. At least it was short-lived. I got over it, moved on. We're living in a post-tunnel obsessed world. Very proud of how I was able to kick the habit. Other people can do the same. Take my steps, curse. What do I care? Sometimes you have to do a blue room. Sometimes. And the answer is, so far, it feels a little bit oversold, or overrated, but we'll see. Dan, gotta do it. Gotta do it. Can't go over there. One more, please. Red room is good room. He's taxing all my stuff away. Oh, library, pantry, garage. Could also secret passage our... No, we can't secret passage the blue ones. Half my steps. No, thank you. One, two, three, four, 5. Getting close now. All drafting. Yeah, green and cloister. Taking extra gems like a real jerk. Really, the goal is just get north as quick as possible. Although blue rooms are still around. Great Hall. Can't. Yes. Took my key. The jerk. I'll just have to dig up a new one or a turnip. Hey, you can open a door with a turnip if you try hard enough. No blue? Give me a blue room. Come on, there's a bunch of them. Thank you. Next book, we did Swimbird, we did History of Orindia, Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. What else would he have checked out? I'm gonna try the Sightseer's Guide. Memo, where's the memo? I have a blue tent, so give me a memo. Where would you hide? You'd hide right there. If you have a hall pass, bookshop will be more likely to be drawn while drafting in the library. I think we've had a hall pass once. But if you need the bookstore, you could request that item, presumably from... Door is locked and I cannot pick it, which is lovely. Patio. Courtyard, one extra item if off of a hallway. Oh, if I can't get a key off of it, I still have options. Okay, it's worth it. Especially because I'm a lucky rabbit now. Boy. I may not have very many options, actually. It all depends what happens here. My options are dwindling. Okay, bedroom. We've got archives. We've got trophy room, which I can't afford anyway. Ah. Looks like we're going archives. Rotate the bedroom. Yeah, that could work too. I just want... Oh, that's what I need. Thank you. Thank you. I think that'll help. Well, let's see if we can get one. Storeroom's not quite there. Half my steps. Go on, take them. Take them, you curse. Damn it. I tried that with the, I think I tried it with the power hammer even, and it didn't. It looks like those two are, it looks like they could be, but they weren't when I was in there. Let's get a note in blue memo in the blue room, or in the blue room, in the drawing room. Somewheres. It's not in there. That'd be. Okay, wait. What are you beeping at? Beeping about the gold. Am I not at the right? I'm at the right level. Up on the wall, maybe. On here. Up on the walls. On you, on the back of you. On the chair, on the back of the chair. Can I put you back? On the safe door. The heck is my memo? Game? Give me the memo. Blue memo. We're in a blue room, right? There's a blue room. On the floor somewhere. Where would they hide the blue memo? Is there a new candlestick trick? Is that what you're doing, game? Could it be on the ceiling? Could I sound more like Chandler Bing? The heck else is there for them to hide it? On the lamp. Well, I guess it's a good way to make us consider a room from every direction again. Just say that there's there it is. Okay. So wait a minute. So the idea is that we would have accumulated enough gold. Okay. Okay. That's okay. That's great. Yeah, why would we be able to pick that? That'd be stupid. That wouldn't be fair at all. If we could pick that, why would we want to pick that? The passageway, I guess. Gold is easy to come across. It's fair. It's fair. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Cool. Let's do this. Not happening. Rip. That's okay. One curse down. I am incredibly less enthused about finding blue memos at rank 8.
I guess if it happens, it happens. But we'll see. Maybe there's some. I guess it was interesting to finding out about the more constellations. So that's something. I can imagine some blue rooms that would be interesting. I mean, it's worth trying, for sure. I'm not sure that I'm gonna go out of my way too much. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I will this time even. Let's just see what happens. Anything could happen, except for more casino time. Shelter provides hovel. Yeah, let's do feet. Let's pay with feet. Not that way, Jesse. Jesse's not here, so it's good. We don't even have to make that joke. Notice of termination. Jesse passed out hours ago. He's long gone. And he wants to be the stat keeper. Let's just go. Let's just go for it. Who's being fair? Yeah, that's a good point. I don't expect anybody to ever be around. I'm shocked anybody would want to be. There's the joke. I was waiting on it. 10. You as well said. Thank you. Thank you. Hallway, this, that, commissary. We're just gonna wind our way up there. Shovel for keys. Salt shaker for food. That's why we buy keys. Library, wrong way. Hallway, okay. Boudoir, wrong way. Hallway, closet, cool. We're gonna have to secret passage our way to a hallway, though. Courtyard. I do have a shovel. Maybe I'll find some tasty treats to eat with my shovel. And salt. Pebbles don't count. Gymnasium. Go ahead and try to minus me. I don't have most of that stuff anyway, Curse. The joke's on you. Yum, yum. Treasure trove every time.
I think we wanted to axe the cost of aquarium, I think. Sure, why not? It's only 1 gem. Why did we want to kill it? Because of the plan to use these in a furnace freezer strategy. Just filling the house with them, spam aquariums. Let me take a gander here through, and I'll get myself out of the way. Let me just flip through here and see if the cost of something. You know, the rotunda is very expensive. It shows up all the time. 3 gems. It feels like it shows up all the time. The attic, for being a dead end, is almost never worth drawing, but if it didn't have a cost. In theory, it's a lot of items. So that could be a good one to do. The vault has a cost. The trophy room could be really interesting, because normally we only gain +3 gems, but if that was wiped out, that would be a +8 gem room. We'd probably use it all the time. Yeah. Won't let me done now if the key is found. There might be more, but yeah, I probably wouldn't prioritize vault. Trophy room is like the dark horse here. I might actually. Offices 2, that's not a big deal. Rumpus room, not really a big deal anymore. I think I want to axe the antechambers, the objective. Alzera won't. Yeah, he's really upset. He won't speak to us. Conference room, mail room. Yeah, these don't. Wow, 32 times we've got. The foyer. It's only 2. I think we're gonna axe the. I did not expect the trophy room, but that now becomes a really interesting room. Permanently axe. Yes. Cool. Okay, where were we? Oh, yeah, that's right. Doing just a terrible room draw. That will kill the run. No, it won't. It could, though. Wait, how do we make trophy room work? Skull don't get. Other things do get. Okay, so I don't have any footsteps, but technically there are chests down there. But I gotta backtrack anyway, so. Just roll it back to the foundation. Cool. Yep, just one more axe to do. Six. Clara and Simon. The In Eclipse Ball 1952. I don't think that there's anything else. have the music. Chance of finding items in rooms. I feel like Classroom would be a lot more interesting if it always had the hall pass. You know? Like, otherwise, it's, once you sort of exhaust that information, it's like, well, I mean, it's a room. I guess it does grant redraws, which is kind of cool, but... Who the hell is Lord Evanson? And M. Lowry. Exactly. November 18th, 87. Lord Evanson. Shit. I said it at some point. I was like, well, there's another name, M. Lowry. We might as well throw on the pile. They didn't matter. In another book, maybe. All right. Well, I'll mark it down. I love our detective skills. Trying to figure out what happened to Mary. So listen, in November of 87, somebody checked out a book. Lord Evanson is written in blue. I wonder if Evanson is another name. I mean, Lord Evanson checked out a sightseer's guide. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington Lord Evanson, November. Third largest, Botanical Gardens, Featherfall Keep, Trinsdale Lake, 100 Bells Tea Room, Mount Holly, the Mainway Station Bazaar. We've got this map. Mount Holly, Tanner Fork, there to the 100 Bells. Okay. Ah, thank you. That was the yep, who cares name. So April of 92. So that puts a date on when they were there. Yeah, thank you. M. Lowry. So April 25th, 92. Earlier the year that this game starts, so early, right before, in the months leading up to the uncle's death. Okay. He checked out a sightseer. So they were visiting. A blue inked Lord Evanson is also visiting. That's what a sightseer's guide is for. So who dat? Who dat be? I want to know who dat be. And why after, presumably, because the jewels, because the crown, because they got it, right? The Blue Prince, Lord Evanson. So somebody's coming. Is this where they would come to retrieve the old Orinda Aries crown? Like Lord Evanson is a member of the old royal family that is in hiding, maybe? That's what I'm thinking. Well, a lord, right? Written in blue? I don't know. Sounds like it could be pretty good. 9 steps just for a rotunda? Although it can rotate. How about I do this for all the gems? Gotta have gems so that the curse can take them away. So that the ballroom can take them away. Damn it, ballroom. Thought I could trust you. Storeroom, maybe. Weight room, no value there. Kitchen, though. You can trust it to, well, and to give some gems. We haven't much in terms of that, but it doesn't matter. I gotta buy everything. It's take a penny, leave a penny. It's take all your pennies, leave 2 pennies. It's give me your pennies, however many you may have, and I will gift you 2 in return. It's like, this may not be the best deal. Over, okay. Let's have some simple math. Ooh. So 18 reversed is 81. No, that can't be. Wait, 18, we have to do it the other way. So 18 becomes 20 reversed is 2. We go on the inside out. Haha, I think so. 6 becomes 10. Squared is 100, divided by 10 is 10. Yes, yes, 1 times 8 is 8. Squared is 64. Reversed is 46. Minus 20 is 26. Divided by 2 is 13. Fun game. Fun, fun, fun. Hey, maybe at least the curse can't eat special keys. Maybe that's the strategy for being cursed. Just try to acquire more special keys. Dining room would be nice. Game, you're really gonna make me go all the way up? Oh, did I not make it? Thought I made it. Maybe I only made it to 7. Damn it! Thought that was a for sure. Hovel plus master key is the solution for being cursed. That would make sense. Dice storeroom. I can't dig. Dig and dig. Each time you dig. That would be nice, but I think if I don't get this key, then there's nothing to do. And even then, it's going to be a close call because I have to walk up to the foundation. Oh, I got steps I got tons of steps. Never mind. Ooh, and I got these to smash open. Keys. Damn. That's why it's a long way back. So long, dinner. We'll never see you again. I do have to say, after seeing James Gunn's Superman today, I am ecstatic at him tackling Batman. I really like Pattinson's Batman. I'm pretty sure that that's going to be allowed to continue. I haven't heard anything about that stopping. But after seeing how well Gunn gets the character of Superman, I'm very excited to see him take on the other big guy. The drawing room. I love shielding the dark room. Okay. Sinclair has requested yet another print of her ladyship, I assume, for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. Why would that be too dark? Need a magnifying glass. Maybe this is the print that's too dark. Wait, where is he showing that off in? Why is he showing that? I guess it's because there's a mirror in the lavatory. That's where he is. That's where he's taking bathroom selfies. Is that what Sinclair was doing? It's always been a little creepy. This is the ballroom, maybe? Or no, this is I don't know which room it is. Conservatory or something. The floor, yeah. They seem nice. This is in the office. Well, this I would assume is Anne. I would assume that was Anne. That's probably to get you thinking like, oh, Anne was in the office. Anne probably has a sign-in. These are in the guest or maybe servants' quarters. All right, that note. Okay, dining room connected to the guest room or servants' quarters room. That's all. Just taking another look. You know, it's been a minute since we really thought about this stuff. We already went through archive, yeah. Yep, it's in there. Nothing? Oh, broken lever.
Yeah, I mean, that's the tough thing, right? Is like, I feel like we've got to... That would be so silly. But yeah, because like sanctum keys are... Like, you can imagine exhausting everything you can think of and missing the fact. I mean, if we really try hard, we can imagine people not finding clues for some stretch of time. And, you know, in our wildest dreams, we can imagine that being the case. God, I don't even care on this run. I'm not sorry. I'm not even gonna do it. This room, office. I don't know. Give me a freezer. Oh, furnace. Cute. Game's falling over itself to give me a furnace. That's right. We intuited so much. Blessed day. Wonderful. Let me out of this nightmare. I could have walked back to the break room. It's because I'm thinking. Like I said, I intuit it. I just know. I'm over here writing down when books were checked out, what day and year. I can't be bothered to remember to go to the billiard, the guest room, or the break room. That's okay. Is this another curse anyway? The curse is lifted. Then I care about nothing except for one thing. Start with a key, start with gems. I don't even remember why. Why do I start with a key? Morning room? Did I get the morning room for 2 gems? Ah, well. All right, let me give me the blessing. Oh, I can't get the blessing. Oh, okay, yeah, hitting the clock tower. I guess I can shelter some red rooms. Maybe we can finagle a furnace freezer situation. Maybe I can break everything. Oh, terminal. You active. Tell you in a minute. Should we try to well, let's just see. Maybe stars are the option for each bedroom. Each time you unlock or bypass. Set your dice to 2, add a small chest, gain 1 key. Who cares? Add a small chest. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways. Each time you unlock. I want to see how many chests. How many chests can we add to the entrance hall? That's what I want to know. Security door day. Without a security key card, so that'll be exciting. Oh. Stars. We have 38 stars. So we're still in sort of the observatory heyday, but the idea of... Maybe you were right. Weren't you the one that said that 88 would be the most it could do? So maybe that's the... 88 would fit with this game. So 50 seems like it's the most, but we never made it to a place that we could have used 88. Like I said, you intuited. We've intuited everything from the beginning. We just know these things. 88 before we got 50, then 138 was the most. Not even gonna read it out loud.
here to buy things. Oh, the statement on one of the other two boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. Every box contains gems. Every box is black. Statement on one of the other two boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. This box contains gems. There's a chance I could put the freezer right next to the furnace. Wouldn't that be funny? Heyo. That's a good call. So now I will go back up. I just want to see how many chests. That's good, because now I don't have to monkey around with the, I was trying to get the electrical room. Now that doesn't have to matter. History, the curve. I want to know. I'm just going to go through the rest of the books. I just want to know. I just want to know. Never mind. You're right. Becomes 20, reversed is 2. 20 minus 19 is 1. Squared, squared, squared. Actually, squared, squared. Squared, squared, squared would be 3 squares. It was actually only 3. It was actually only 2 squares. But you could square as many times as you want. I don't think it was about this one being too dark. Just making sure they didn't do some kind of crazy thing hiding something in an image. Yeah, master bedroom's on the other side. Really thought I would see more security doors by now. Maybe they'll all be on the north end. Flowers, that. 39 stars now. Moving on up in the world. Okay, well, unfortunately, have to take our wares all the way back. I mean, it's definitely helpful. You know, number go up. Oh, there's a shovel here. I missed it. We could launder stars. Stars might be more interesting though. Like, I want to see what's the next constellation bring. What if the constellation is the king on his throne, and it's the constellation that gives us the sanctum key? Oh, you're saying we could jumpstart star. I see what you're saying. Yeah. Ooh, that would be a little that would be a little depressing. That would be a little depressing. And I was also kind of joking. It was a joke, but it could be. How about some security doors, game? Where are all the security doors? Okay. Been meaning to do this one for a while. We need to learn. So, playful games. Hey, hall pass. Thermos, got a radio. These pictures can't be read into. Okay, sporty. This person played games. Apparently they keep time there. Damn it, there's nothing. Wouldn't this be the room you'd put stuff in? Basically every type of sport. Every type of... So, but those are outdoors outdoorsy, so that tells us that it's a nice climate, right? That's about the only piece of information we can get from that. The student is very active outdoors, which means it's definitely not stormy, probably not, rainy or hot. I mean, it could be. I just have to look at those again, but. We do sports in Minnesota. That's not the. It's a good point. Okay, so we've got the study or the hallway closet. Which one sounds more interesting? Study, probably, right? Yeah, that does make sense. Whoops. Now that finding the blue memo is a hunt, is a game. Number 2, December 8th to M. Okay. Be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or 2. It's all lining up and all of our hard work is about to come to fruition. I've just learned that several members of the Museum's Guard are sympathetic to our cause. We suspect 2 more to be pure opportunists whose loyalty extends only to their coin purse. Your uncle has already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run. Assuming the red print we have secured at the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. Yeah, this is December 8th, 86. We should begin those trials without delay. Once you arrive, if you can, within the next 2 months, fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of the servant staff. Caleb sends M a note about security guards and practice. In the, what is this? Some sort of fiction. Red print. Closed exhibit. So what's interesting to me about this, it's all lining up. Manning is, it's note 2. That's a good call. This is information coming from Manning. So why would it be Barrow then in August of 87 who's following up and seemingly sharing the information? It feels like the information was known by, right? It's like, I have just learned that several members of the Museum's Guard are sympathetic to our cause. We suspect 2 or more to be pure opportunists. That's in December 8th. Pharaoh is sharing this with presumably the children in August of 87. almost a year later. Kind of feels like, yeah, who is Pharaoh? Pharaoh seems like bad news. His name has only come up a couple of times. It's cutesy hidden memo nonsense. Where did you put it? We're at the right level. Where game? Where game have you written a note that's like, did you know there's a safe in this room? Looking at the table legs. Looking at the chairs. Looking over here. Behind. Yeah, because then you stop looking, right? I'm even looking behind. I didn't even know that you could look back here. Doesn't feel like they're putting them in the open safe. You never know what you're gonna find. Top of the books. In between the books. Behind the glass. Shoot the glass. Between. On a lamp. The other side of the lamp. Underneath these. None of these books are interactable. Ah, ah, ha, ha, ha. The chessboard in this room contains a portmanteau. So D8, and that's where we determine this is the queen, right? Oh, it's the queen date It's the stupid safe. It's pain. It's pain. It's pain. It's pain. It's pain. Weren't you just saying something about Clock Tower being an interesting one to maybe look into? Oh my god, I'm gonna have to search this whole stupid thing for a memo. Can't wait to look at every turning gear, every spinning piece. It's gonna be on the wall behind me now. Wonder if we can smash on that. Okay. It's gonna be on a gear. Of course it is. They're being so cutesy with this. What does that mean? The heck's an in eclipse. Rogue like the moon of the north. Which we're not going to be able to... Well, that moon, right? In eclipses only appear in the north sky. I don't know what that means. So I need to go back to the break room because I will hate myself if I forget again. And then that should probably do it. Run down, 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 over. Down, wait, down this way. Down, 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 yeah. Got some good research. Had some interesting runs, I'll say. Security. Could not really defrost the freezer yet, but I have faith. So wait, in security room I can request a magnifying glass. Maybe that'll arrive for a schoolroom run. There's a chance. Was this it? Was this where I can request it in security? I think so. Special orders. So disappointing. Only managed to put a couple down here. That's not very funny. magnifying glass, sledgehammer, all the items. Okay. Happily calling it on that one. Whew. Yeah, it was a good set of runs. Not a bad time to call it. Come back. Okay. We got December 8th, 86, November 87, late August 87, August, September 3rd, 87, March 2nd, 87, January 6th, 84. 84. That comes before. Comes way back. Ooh, I don't even have. That's the earliest. Mary Jones. Checked out the history of Orindia, 2nd edition. Oh, believe me, T, I know. August, so 85. January, November. We've got a December, 86. So now we're 2 back. December of 86. February. Yes. Okay. Got a March 2nd, 87 too. 210. Basement notes. 210. Oh, wait. I'll reverse those. 210. Like that and like that. February 17th. There's a basement note. In theory, sleep should probably happen. I'm told. I'm told. I don't like to listen, but I'm told. Okay, then that one. A lot happens in February. February 21st, February 22nd. A couple things there. The February 23rd, 22nd, 23rd, 25th. Okay, March 2nd of 87. That would make sense. Okay, so February 25th there. February 28th. So then March 2nd of 87, he checks out the history of Orindia. He also checks out Swimbird, same day. So then we've got July, we've got April. Herbert writes to Mary about her being gone for 2 years, alludes to plans, doesn't think he'll ever see her again. That's red number 6. Sometime during that summer, Mary leaves a note about deleting security footage. Delete it. Also sometime in 87, she writes up on the wall, what's in the shade of truth? And we've got July 25th. Moore creates the new admin key, but he doesn't say who it is, just that it doesn't fit. August 31st. So we've got late. I have this marked as late August 87 because it was only marked. Barrow sends the note, dearest children, instructions that Tuesday, September 1st is the date. I think around the same time, Mary writes a note about being down in White Sands for 6 months. Tuesday being the time. September. Okay, like that. Between, okay, so we've got August. Sorry, I'm trying to keep it straight. September. More restricts all email except via the office in Blackbridge. September 2nd, 87. Article about the heist goes out. Presumably, this is also the heist day. 2nd. And then September 3rd. Detective checks out the History of Arindia 2nd edition again. So he thought it was interesting before the heist happens, and he's doubly interested. September 3rd. Wait, where's the... Oh, did I not put... Between 87, Cousin Courtney, Lord Evanson... Blasting through the southern wall. No. This is the article happens. Sorry. The article happens, and then we have the note about the article difference versus the map. Because the southern wall was not supposed to be blasted through. November 18th, Lord Evanson in blue ink checked out a sightseer's guide to Reddington, which means he visited. Between 87 and 93, Simon's father, Daniel, wrote angry letter to Sinclair wanting him to tell the truth about Mary's political alignment. That was the 4th red letter. In 91, 2 of the stolen crown's 8 rubies have surfaced, according to Cousin Courtney's red letter. I didn't write down the number of that. And Cousin Courtney, okay, so she writes an angry letter about Mary's disappearance. Blames Sinclair. That's what we have so far. 2 bombings, mentions of children, because if we go back, right, Mary does interview. She splits with it. After Caleb Manning is arrested, and he was arrested because he was a person of interest. She splits in November. They're already planning it in December. I mean, back in January of 84, she was issuing these. She herself checked out the history of Orindia in January 6th. So they could have been planning it since then. Political leanings. I think that's the earliest, because I didn't go crazy and put in like her parents' wedding date or whatever. Yeah, I mean, I could do one more. One more isn't even like, you do that double round thing and it technically rounds to 0, you know? That's just math in blueprints. That's just math. Was this 110? You guys thought the gambling was the problem. This is the problem. I thought Courtney's letter was in the boudoir. Either boudoir or the writing, the drafting room. One of those two. Like I said, Courtney's is definitely in the shelter. 100%. I have no idea. Don't ask me these questions. I wrote down what I wrote down, and everything else was ejected from my mind. As soon as the sticky note existed, and then my brain went, cool, I don't have to keep that anymore. And it was all dropped, which is nice. It's relaxing. I was really hoping for the
Yeah, screw it. Let's do a tool shed. Just give me some stuff. I was really hoping for schoolhouse or shrine, because I've got 81 gold. Looking at maps, that would be interesting. Scouring maps in the wee hours of the night. I will take that quest and that key. Quest for allowance. Ooh. Yeah. I remember, what did I pick up? Did I get a shovel? I got a shovel. Early shovel. Nope. Not this time, game. Still the freezer, still the bookstore is another set of dates we need to get. And yeah, I mean, we're rapidly approaching a point where it's like we just need to research these locations and get the keys open. Ooh, I could always go down and just try to get those little games. If I beat those games, that's like 4 or 6 more allowance every day. That's pretty sweet. Security level low. Yep, still low. Still low. Offline unlocked. Remote to laboratory. Gain a star, gain a key, spread dirt. Each time you unlock or bypass, for each bedroom you draft, for each unlock, gain a star. Hopefully we find a key card. Can I... Why does it like sign me out? I want to be signed in and I want to look at the email again. Stop recording. And Babbage. Yeah, okay. I just, I forget. Read things and I forget. Give me the mechanical room right now. Pretty slick if it did. Yeah, I don't think I ever really understood what that meant. Or at least I tried to, and I was like, I don't care. So, because it basically signs you out as soon as you click another direction, I think. Treasure trove for a gem, library. I mean, do we think we'll get a bookstore that easy? Only we checked it out. Well, what does it mean? It's sort of a cursed story. Sorry, let me think about it for a second. It feels almost like a story where like certain types of actions beget more like bad outcomes, like bad actions and omens. Like it all sort of, all of the evil sort of refracted in every direction. It affected everybody, right? It started with what the kid did,
and then like you could say that's like a curse and a comeuppance, but it's also the other people kind of forgot, or the girls forgot what they forgot, and it all ended in tragedy. It's like a, and if we were to parallel what these people may have done, like it could have all also ended in tragedy. Like how could it not be tragedy if at the end of the day Simon hasn't seen Mary, you know, for years? It must have been tragic, whatever happened. Hi, old friend. Clicky, clicky, clicky. I don't care. Off, on. So much time clicking on that thing. Now will let me through the vestibule. Oh. I was like, oh, I wonder if it's gonna like still give us the magnifying glass, or I guess at least we didn't have to buy it, but I thought maybe it would, whatever, who cares. That's a bad orientation, so not going to waste it. Nursery for a gem, terrace, green rooms do not cost. I'm gonna do green rooms do not cost. That's good for us. How do I get out of here? There's a boat over there. All sorts of interesting stuff. I don't know. You're asking me who a statue is? I definitely do not know. It doesn't look like the statues we know, I don't think. Requirement, pantry. An old statue. Remember, there's a whole like garden area that was predicted by Alzara. That we haven't, there's a bunch of areas predicted by Alzara that we haven't found, but damn it. Boudoir is a gem and dice. It's so horrible. That's nothing changed. What's the keys? steps. Let's see. Actually, furnace. Why was I turning that as though it did anything? That doesn't do anything. This, Ryan. Have you ever played Blueprints before? First time. Oh. Wait. So what the heck was I doing? I was doing it right. I didn't want to... Okay. I didn't explain my strategy, but I was trying to do exactly what the opposite of what I wanted going this direction. Because if we can get that furnace, damn you. Okay, that's okay. Half the steps. Half the steps is, I think, okay. Ooh, dark room I can toggle. Dark room I just have to back up a little bit. Okay. Come back. Because if I can get a strong furnace in that space where I have so many nearby places to draw a freezer, that could actually work. Super powered furnace. Down here over utility and down here. I think I'd rather it over here. Okay. It's worth it. To go in. All right. It's a very good spot. So now we just need a freezer. It's not a freezer. Doesn't matter, I guess. Observatory. Freezer. If I just call it. Okay. The only reason I hate that is that I won't be able to see potential freezers. So, I think laboratory. Draft from non-powered to not get powered things. I would if I had the option. I don't think that these have all been exclusively powered things. I think it maybe ratchets up the likelihood, but I don't think... Wait, you want me to turn that off? Do you think that matters? I don't think it matters. So wait, you think the power makes powered rooms more likely? Increases likelihood to get powered rooms. Interesting. You think drafting strategy said so? Well, then... got no choice. direct them, direct it away. Does it matter, though, that aquarium's a power source? Does that mean I'm less likely to get it from an aquarium to a freezer? Launder stars. I don't care about stars. I mean, I do, but not more than... You're saying launder stars, then go to the observatory, get rerolls. Because the powered laundry room lets us turn something into stars. It's not... I honestly don't remember. Allowance into stars. I don't want to turn allowance into stars. I'm sorry. I'm not going to do it. I'll do this. This is where our strategies depart. Give me a turnip. Give me the damn freezer. I know it's powered, but it's the best option that I had. Living on borrowed time here. Closed exhibit. That's good. Need a cupcake. Need some sustenance. Oh, come on. Didn't want archives. The pool is blue, but I'm so close to checking this stupid goal off. If they could just gimme the thing. Oh, the pain. Oh, wait, can I even do the thing now that... What? I can't even do the thing. It's not gonna work. 2, 3. Even if it happens, it won't happen. Because I don't have the steps. Unless I get a dining room right here. Maybe. Can't eat that. No. No, so let's go do this. On a chair. On the chair. Wait, has this always been here? That's not... Is that a blue memo? That's not a blue memo. That's a blue bird. No way, that's always been there. Maybe it's always been there. Sarah, do you know, is that what we're... Is that the... It is a swim bird. Has that always been there? I've never seen that there. I mean... I don't know if that's the thing that's the thing. They've all been... Why would that... I mean, it's a memo with the blue bird. It's not what I was promised. That's not what I was promised. Is she trying to... He's trying to grift you into spoiling yourself because T doesn't want to look at it. Wait, right there. There are 6 permanent additions. additions. Found it. No need to... All right. Permanent additions. Permanent additions? Yeah, you're right. We have 5. What's the 6th? What's the 6th? There are 6 permanent additions. Interesting. Okay, let me see if I can get some food. Can I get some food? I want to know what you are. I don't know what you are. Does the dining room have a cost? Nice job, Sarah, with your 6. What are the odds that that's a dining room, or I should redraw? There's just no way. There's just no way to salvage this garbage. Yeah. It's just rip. It was such a good, it was there. It was right there. Actually, wait, what did I do? I gained a bunch of extra stars. Not a bunch, barely. 2. Ugh. I want one of the things that are interesting to happen. I want one of the things. I want to get the right the monk. I want to get the freezer would be great, but the freezer's really difficult. The best way to do that is to get all the stars, but the blessing of the monk is that clue with that outdoor room. I think those are tied together. Like the idea that we could spawn a room from inside outside, if we read that correctly, like that feels specifically like something. Damn it. Damn it all. Okay, so the dude stayed here. The dude was hiding in here. Don't know what that means. The vestibule used to be the antechamber. I think I remember that. The vestibule. It had served as the original antechamber in the old days before eventually being removed from the estate for having doors that were prone to becoming stuck. Yeah, I'm familiar with that one game. You simulated that really well for me. Okay. Closing address. This is the principal. Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. This is the principal being out. I don't think there's any hint. I've already tried coming in here and smashing things and nothing smashed. But nonetheless, we now have schoolhouses we have classrooms, a lot of classrooms. Well, you're laughing at my game crashing? We were so close. It was such an interesting idea. It couldn't possibly work, but if it did. All right. Oh God, they're gonna be gem costs. There's gonna be gem costs. Gonna need some gems to make this work. Quest. Classroom memo would be good. What does that mean? Why can't I pick that up? Game bugging out on me again. Daniels was that's in the boudoir. Okay. Oh, classroom blue room. Oh, pretty good odds of hitting that. Gotta pretty much take every one that we get, I think. And dead. Almost dead. Not dead. Alive and better than ever. So very, very close to dead. Commissary would be choice. Cannot afford. Hallway. To do the den. Keys we have. Okay. Each time you enter a door right after drafting key to the it's to use a gem, but maybe we can make some gems. What an exciting experiment. Okay. Except for that. There has always been a little swim bird in the storage room. How cute is that? I wonder if they were like, we got to put something in the game that's going to make people really search for these little memos, because people are missing all of our damn details. It's pissing us off. We put all this thought into the design of these rooms, and people run right through them like that jerk Ryan. Oh, neat. So 13 reversed is 31, rounded to 30 to minus 15. 12 reversed to 21 to 20. Plus 5, so 25 reversed to 52 becomes 50. Divided by 10 is 5. Of 20 minus 2 is 18. Divided by 9 is 2. Squared to 4, squared to 16. I would have preferred a key card, but, you know, take what I can get. Can I justify a special key here? Not really. Not really. But, oh, hi, Furnace. What a joke you are. Sorry, I'm on a schoolhouse run. And made it to where we wanted to get to. Maps, 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 maps. Costa Rica. Wait, but I don't have a... Morajai, Vera, Northern Circle, Spiral of Stars. It's the Sideways 8. The South Key. The Sacred Circle. Sacred. 46 around. Orindia is Orinda Aries, Iraja. I don't have a magnifying glass. The Seeker of Signs, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is the Etsphere of the Third Era. It's the Devoted Circle, the Three of Tides, the Isles of Orsay, the Outer Circle, Nuance, Iraja, Orinda Aries. The text on the water. This says Orsi. This is Ejsi. This is farther or further nuance. In Sea, so North Sea. East Sea. Edge Sea. Probably something to do, yeah. Maybe I should just find a magnifying glass. Sea over here. Sija, the south or the southern. The Great Tress. Down at the bottom, it's Seija, Sija. And then over here on the right, it's Aj-C, so Ajsei. So those are like river opposites or whatever. on the Etsphere. The Etsphere. Is that the other? Is that over here? The Etsphere, the third era. So over here, right here. Oh, underneath my face. I'm sorry. ORRSEI. And up here is INNSEI. Here in the middle, this is EJSEI. Oh, look down here. The IS eclipse and the IN eclipse. So IS, it's pointed to the left, and IN, it's pointed to the right, or I guess depending on your orientation. So it's the curve here on the right. This is the IN eclipse. And over here is the IS eclipse. Oh, there's a ton more writing. We just need to get a magnifying glass now. Geography, you have that. Parlor goes a bad way. Another classroom. I don't even know that it'll help, but it'll get us out of here, so I'll take it. The worst classroom. Hey, look, not the best classroom. Wow. Okay, so we have, let me get rid of all of this. Sphere, third era. We have all of the planets here. The spiral of stars. 2 people looking at 2 towers. The sacred circle. They seem to operate on a degree system. You can see 46 there. Tor. Is this a turtle? Got 1, 2. Look at this sequence here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can you see those numbers? Do they come through? Is that 8 and 8, maybe? I don't know how we would interpret that. Looks like a turtle shell. Actually, that's dotted. Down here is dotted. 3, 4, 5, 6. Must be the 7 and the 8. Super weird. The sacred circle. Rot. R-O-T. Like rotations. Tor. Got the 3 holding boxes. Got the sun symbol. 3 more holding boxes. So what is that? 6? 6 total holding boxes. Okay. Here's a map of... Oh, could that be... So here's the... So this is called the South Key. So we've got 8, and then we've got, from this orientation, the different symbols. Tor is on the castle puzzle. Almost like we're doing something right. It's like we must be doing something right. You're right. And I even was like, oh no, that might not be right. Let's cross it out. 6 Tor. So could Tor? Well, no, this is rot. This is ROT. Is that? Are you thinking that this is a Raja? So maybe there's a Tor and an ROT, and maybe they mean two different things. Maybe there's ROT is clockwise and TOR is counterclockwise. Because this is pointing literally in a clockwise direction. So I wonder if we have a counterclockwise. The 46 is, oh look, yeah, Tor. It is. It's clockwise and counterclockwise. Look at me, I'm a linguist. Okay, so these are directions. Add, maybe it's like add 6 counterclockwise. What else do we have? Right, so this is so they use this 8, and it's the south key. Hey, look at that stupid snake. I recognize that now. So we've got the map, looking at it from, I guess, the southern point. We can see the locations. Not sure that it's super informative, but it's a stupid little thing that I'll write down. Now that I've got these map notes. On the sacred sphere, what are the numbers in the edges? Oh, the sacred circle. 58 degrees, 8 degrees, 8 degrees, and then 90 degrees. So that's all that it says, because down here, I don't know what the 46 is doing. Oh, oops, sorry. It's over there being sacred. So maybe that's 46. So maybe it's 58, 8, 8, 46, 90. I don't know. These hemispheres. Ooh, there's even a dotted line connecting these things. 46 backwards is 64. That's true. Okay, so we've got the 8. And then up here is that symbol. Down there's that one. That one, and then the caret. Probably too hard to follow the dotted lines. I don't know what that means. Okay. All right, so that's the south key. It's way too obscure. Yeah, it's probably just trade routes or like the movements of
Okay, so we have the north circle. So these are, so we've got all these arrows. They're darkening to the flag. Costa Rica could be, if this is tied to Costa Rica, then could be mountainous. Yeah, hilly or mountainous. Okay, and then, okay, so then up here, the north circle, that's an I. That's just a lowercase I. And it doesn't have any identifying. It's kind of weird, but okay. So what do we have? We have somebody being, so this blind woman chained with a bat on one hand in the night, and it looks like an eagle on the other. Maybe it's that easy. Yeah, because it's the north circle. So we got the sacred circle, the south keys, the spiral of stars. All of these little symbols. Okay, so Moravian. So we might actually be able to get a sense. So Costa Rica does look like it's very hilly terrain. Rivers, lots of mountains, big mountains. It's very mountainous. Good pull. We've got the Great Tress, which separates it from. Okay, we've got, that's the SEIJA, the south, or the, you said the last, the first and the last, whatever. Vera. Big river going up there. Morajai. Got a ship. Last sea in the south, the first sea in the east. Got a ship around Morajai. Okay. That's that whole page. Interesting. All right. The Seeker of Signs. We have a whole thing here. Fen is missing because it's the third era, right? These are the happy times. Third era. Okay. It's sphere. This is what I wanted to see. So we've got depicting some sort of a meeting of people and trade between two different groups. The Devoted Orbit, 24 hours. We have the Devoted Moon. And we have the Rogue Moon. Ah. Interesting. Yep. So this is the Devoted Circle. The Devoted Orbit is 24 hours. The Devoted Moon and the Rogue Moon. Without the magnifying glass, you called that map Earth, Moon, Moon, Moon. Yep, well, close. All right, the Devoted Circle. Come down here. We have
So that's the king with his 3 kids, right? That he gave his 3 kids the 3 of tides. It's the daughter is the one middle height. Yeah. Yep. And it goes in order. So the Isles of Orsi. Those 3. Hey, Top Hat. We know that angel. We've got the In Eclipse and the Is Eclipse. So we've got we know that angel too. The little bowler hat. Mora, Dauja, Mamora, Vea, and Fenmora. So we've got the sun in the middle. Our planet is Mora, it appears. Dauja, Mamora, Vea, and Fenmora. Mora and Fenmora. Okay. Interesting. The outer circle. Scrolls and looks like somebody depicting, I think that's just general. That doesn't seem to be. It's a lot of what we were looking at here, I think. Outer circle. People doing science, flying weather balloons. Okay. Moving into the center, we have Orindia. Where's the 2 times exactly? Earth, small Earth, last day, chimney sweep angel, Fen Earth. Vea. Fen Earth. Earth. Dauja. Is that what small? No, Mamora would be small, right? Would you say Dauja is last day? Vea and then Fenmora. Yep. So we got Arch Aries. Is Fen just red? Fen could just be red. Or say Iraja. It's hard to interpret too much from that. Further nuance, Ferther nuance. The Prince of Fen is therefore the Red Prince. Yes, literally. Maybe best classroom. Maybe. Mailroom, spare. Geography board, spare bedroom. Can't do that. Need something to give me gems. That's what I need. I need something to give me a gem, like the parlor. Has there been a more important parlor? The white box does not have a statement. That's true, which means that this, okay, the gems are in a box with a statement. So if this can neither be true nor false, the white box does not have a statement is true. The gems are in a box with a statement is false. Gems are in here. Bring me your classroom. Special key. Special key. In the geography classroom, there's a cork board and it's got 6 places around Fen Aries, but Angel Tower isn't labeled. Wonder why. Drawing room requires a gem but gives a gem. Storeroom gives 2 gems. Yeah, is there such a thing as just an oversight? Alright, let's get classroom up another couple levels. Hall pass means what? Oh, it wouldn't cost us to move through. That is neat. Well, I mean, it means that it doesn't cost us movement to go through it. That's true. There's not many oversights. This game is rich with detail. Spare bedroom. Add commissary. Could be worth it. But not in that orientation. Oh, yeah, we can, sorry. We can do that. Just wanted to fix our currency needs once and for all. Not this stupid classroom. Sorry, kids. Draw a plane better. Okay. So I don't get a focus on this, but we have Fen Aries. We have Colossus. We have the Royal Museum. We have the Great City of Fen. We have that, whatever that is. We have Reddington. We have Oris. Got Colossus, the Royal Museum. Is the northern one there the Royal Museum then? Or no, Royal Museum is just south of Fen. According to the subway map. So for some reason that's not. So Angel Tower is not identified. EGAH. Geography. I think that's just how it goes. Interesting. Okay, where were we? Of the classroom, unfortunately. Well, better dig up a key card here. Turnip. Queen. It's locked. Locked up. Gymnasium, maybe? Was the gymnasium? That might be another way. Over, down, over. Damn it. stymied. Could not get a classroom to level 8.
No more pathways. But I think we did learn some ideas to try. Off the Foundation is another. I think that's a key card too. So I think I'm glad we did this extra one because I feel better about learning this little bit extra. But the what I was going to say is that I think, does that help us when it comes to potentially solving that Costa Rica is, I mean, it certainly narrows it down, right? Like it's unlikely to be the Tor rote thing is huge. Like that validates what we've been doing with that castle cipher thing. And it looks like it could actually be giving directions, which is crazy because of those three letter. I think it certainly is. Basically, the Costa Rica one, we start with, what do we say, orange, and we're making the leap that it's academic, which would make sense. But that if we start with those two and then decide that we want to add to it, well, we can cross off things like flat. We know that's not the case. Naval ships. Rough trail and horseback, that could be, like, it could just help Costa Rica University being academic. That makes sense. That's the place you go to school. So I think next time it may be it's a little less brute forcey. It's a little bit more based on things that we know and can feel good about. So yeah, so that's good. And we need to probably scour everything again as we go through, like just like we have been for those weird little marks. Probably a new clue would be a good place to look to, for anything that suggests anything that goes into that castle. I bet if we think about it, I bet we could start coming up with what it could be. Because shit, I mean, we even, hold on. Code defone. Yeah, maybe I'll take a minute and organize these before next time. I hadn't pulled this up. I keep pulling up notes where it's like, okay, that's a useful note. That's what I need. So this must be lore. This must be word. You know what I mean? Like, shoot, we might even need to look at that that note in the tomb again to see if we can study it and pull out any other words. Add 6 counterclockwise word this. This is the definitive dead end.
don't know what definitive dead end means, but no, I was thinking about like, yeah, the clearest note on the tomb. No, I know. I just mean like looking at it again next time to see, because this feels like it's a mixture of Iraja and other words. If it's throwing in Tor, add 6. I mean, I guess it doesn't have to be add, but that would make a lot of sense. And there must be a CI word in there. There must be a... yeah, there's something there. So that's gonna be good stuff. And who knows? Crazy stuff could be on any little thing somewhere. Just got to look at it again. Swan song. God, it was so easy. Never know, never know. Good stuff. Awesome. Crazy, insane. Ordinary little campus, 5 classrooms and a library. Hugh Sinclair Lou. And Ovis. No, I think that's, yeah, that seems pretty close. It's just, it's an odd, the CI blank, it's like, I don't even know what that could be. Like if I was to try to guess, because the other stuff feels like we have a lot to imply, even though I'm not sure what I would do with any of that. Like even knowing what it is, it's like, okay, probably should figure out how to find the King on Throne Sanctum key first. Gotta warm up that freezer. That feels stupid at this point. Monk Blessing, Antechamber. Still gotta look at the bookstore. Get some dates. I think the timeline is really helping. And get stars. So many stars. So much to do. So good. Damn good game. Holy cow. 112 will be next time. Thanks for playing. All you, thanks for watching. All you sleeping people. I'm gonna go do the same. T. Stars will let us do the freezer. It's true. Well, stars is what will burn up in order to get the freezer, but yeah, good game. All right. Catch you guys later. Oh, here for anybody silly enough to be hanging around these streams. It's not in the Discord. There's a Discord link that should work. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Good night, T. Good night, Sarah. Good night, everybody.